Oh. I still didn't fix those the veil tree things. Just say Na-kir. Woke up a bit early before the roosters to set the forge. Hello, hello. Something I can do for you, or just checking in?
Checking in. Also, I guess also in regards to crystal storage. Whenever you wanted to talk about that.
Sure. What do you want to talk about in regards to it?
I mean, if we do follow through with it, how do you normally store crystals?
Very carefully, and I can show you what the setup I currently have, which is fairly simple.
As long as you're not too busy.
No, I need to wait for this to melt down a little bit anyway. So it gives me something to do in the meantime. Like I said, this is more or less a very simplified storage. I just need to come up with something because of the issues we were having before. Ideally, you'd want them a bit more spaced out and the like, but...
Oh, actually, that works. Okay. So, more or less along the same lines as powder storage.
Well, they're just as volatile.
Okay. So the wood works just fine at separating them? You don't need any special materials or anything?
For storage, I do not believe so. Like, cutting them up, you need, Aurelium or whatnot, but... As for storing them, it's just a little bit of packing, making sure they don't rattle too much, that sort of thing. The stronger the container is, the better, but you can't get away with the good old metal and wood combination.
Yeah, I suppose then the decision is, how do we set up the room? Okay, standard powder storage is obviously you have the barrels of powder, but then you'll have racks or shelving with pre-made charges. And those charges are set in their own little individual cubbies in basically a bookshelf.
We can probably do something similar. We just do by sections of mana element.
Yeah, and then we could always use, thicker wood instead of thinner stuff, just to be sure.
Mm-hmm.
And then I guess the question is, do we want to go with chests, probably square ones that we can stack possibly. That way, if something were to happen, it kind of retains a bit better. But at the same time, it's underground, it's in a basement that is reinforced already. Or do we stick with more of an open plan, like the shelves, where I guess it's more along the lines of sort of a herbalist shelf, where it has individual pockets. In this case, you'd have probably dedicated shelves per element.
Mm.
That way you also have that extra space or air gap between the shelves. Suppose we could do sort of a combination.
Yeah, I was kind of thinking we could probably do something of a combination, because I do want them to be secure. Don't want them quite to be full, like just pull out storage. We can probably be a combination of the
we could do reinforced chests that have multiple layers in them of basically honeycomb for bulk storage, but then we have say, a shelf above where we keep 2, 3, 4 chests where we have some just available for easy access.
Something probably a bit more refined. Yeah, we can probably use like these type of chests for people just bringing in chunks of just directly out from there. If and then we can have more refined stuff up higher.
Yeah, definitely. We could definitely do that. Because that way, the chests, they're reinforced. You put the bulk, more raw stuff in there. And if something were to happen, it's in a more or less reinforced chest. And if you want to be extra secure, I guess you could do a double chest, but that might be a bit overkill.
And we'll probably stick with singular. We want it to be secure, but we don't want it to be, as you said, overkill. We do want people. This is still going to be accessible.
Oh, sorry.
You're fine. Sorry, didn't realize you were quite up here.
I definitely didn't sleep on the floor again. Don't tell my sister.
I won't tell if you don't. Though don't make a habit of it.
Definitely not.
Like it's already a habit. The sneaking suspicion.
Yes, but for now, that's...
Listen, I'm part cat. I can sleep anywhere.
I thought you were... Okay.
Half cat, half dog.
Ah, okay. That makes sense, given circumstances. Yeah, fair enough. Okay, we at least
We
have...
could probably put workstations in there too. That way the refining process is also in a secured place. Because we can line the process on the outside with the shelving and the storage, and then in the center we could have 2, 3, 4 workstations.
Yeah.
What you guys talking about?
We're... that door next to the library door that leads to, like, an underground area?
The creepy room? Yeah.
It's been lit up. It's less creepy now.
Oh, nice.
We're thinking of actually converting it into more crystal storage.
Oh, that's a good idea. Definitely better than the sauna idea.
Yeah, no, most certainly. And so we're essentially this is currently our our crystal storage solution. So we're just thinking of what we could do with the stuff. Morning, Midas.
Someone's downstairs asking for a mask for the veil.
All right.
Here, I got
Free keep.
Wait. Here, I got that lock you wanted me to make.
Oh, perfect. Thank you. We'll keep it for now because, again, we still need to work on some of the storage for that. That's actually what this lock is for.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'll keep this safe for now, and then we can, when we get to that portion of locking it up, we can. And, but yeah, so we have at least a general gist if we do want to move forward and all with that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like it'd be a good idea, since crystal will probably be one of our more major exports, so... I'll probably go check the room out, see what the state is currently.
Morning.
Morning. Need a mask with a veil.
Okay. Sure thing.
Thanks.
No problem.
I'll be back at the end of the day.
Try to get some sleep. You're looking like the dead.
Thanks. I'm trying.
The little one. Are you made out of coal? Is that what you're eating?
Suits, I believe.
Soot? Okay.
If you can.
Flashbacks to the powder one.
Yes, you can. eat some of the soot. Just be careful again. It is active, so don't burn yourself up. I have no idea what you're saying. I'm going to admit this. But you are cute. Yeah, no, please do not explode. We would prefer to avoid this. I can't turn it off right now because I'm working on stuff, but you can certainly come in later and once I turn it off and... Okay, yeah. I'll turn it off later and then you can help clean it up. Alright. I don't think I have... Oh, okay, I need to have the variant and supervise that, but other than that, just some minor projects working with the cannons, trying to get those up and running. Suppose I can try to pick up some lightning as well. Another 2 spots there aren't at.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna have to worry about securing the room. Because there's the big wooden doors at the top of the stairs, but at the bottom of the stairs there's big iron doors. So I think it's good.
Well, yeah. Well, if we can utilize the lock that she made to secure the top floor just in case. Again, it's more deterrent than anything. If anyone really wanted to get in there, they could.
Yeah.
It's more adding layers so the guards notice.
Yeah, I was just checking to see if, because I thought there was just the one door, so I was like, oh, we might need to install a secondary door. But there's the iron door, so I think that's pretty solid for in case anything goes up. That will help contain everything. So
yes, indeed. If anything, we probably just need to add we'll need to add like some sort of like maybe bar on the outside in case like something to help secure it if something starts going wrong in there.
yeah, I'm sure we could probably see about some other things. That'll be something we can work on as things progress.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I mean, the moment you come in, you could probably start shelving directly to the right that wraps around to the back wall. And then in the center between the pillars and that left wall, you could probably have 3-4 workstations.
Mm-hmm.
So I think that would probably be a good setup.
Doesn't sound too bad, yeah.
Alrighty. Well, there's some ritual that's going to be happening in my house, so I'm going to go to make sure it doesn't burn down.
Well, have fun with that. Good, Midas. I'm guessing you're planning to do some more mining?
Yes, in a little bit.
Fair enough.
Morning. Just
Morning.
to give you a little update, I went and changed the controls
Okay.
on the barriers. I had a little listen through the rubble, and I heard some gears turning, but it doesn't sound like it's from where the ruins actually are. It might be further in.
Well, as I've theorized, I think there's definitely more below, and I think what we can potentially hear all that screeching we hear, I think is just the mechanisms moving or settling.
Yeah. So they're constantly moving. We know that at least. So moving.
What we need is a major
How much would it
expedition.
be to get some sharpening repairs on my sickle?
What we need is some major expedition to an excavation down there, but we need to make sure that the Dracayan Academy doesn't take control of it first.
Depends on how much the
Yeah.
damage.
I mean, hopefully the academy will leave soon, and we can.
Some scuffs
Depends on
down
how
there, maybe
depends on
some
how
good
persistent and
caution
how much weight we can throw around.
It's just polishing
I've
and
sent out the
sharpening,
letter
I'd
to
say,
the
feel
major
proper.
that I have contact with to see if we can
Can I leave it here
convince
with you
him to
to,
mark Leafside in their mind as a military asset. Hopefully that can
I'll
help
take care of it.
dissuade, but we'll see.
Awesome. Thank you so
We'll wait
much.
and see. Hopefully, some of the contacts people have made will make things a lot better.
And hopefully our own
It's no problem for us.
and hopefully our own charter gives us a little bit of weight to throw around as well.
Hopefully, yeah. And then we can have a proper investigation ourselves.
Oh my. That's a fun trick.
Anyway,
Oh, perhaps I need
But
to
no,
blink.
those crystals should last enough for 4 or 5 days, so we should be.
I need to blink.
I did gather a
Pretty
little
good.
bit more light crystals. However, we kind of have an issue that they're not particularly growing; they're just kind of maintaining down there. So either A, we might need to,
Yeah.
we might need to transplant. You know the ones that are like at the very bottom of the
yes.
Such as
We might want to try to transplant those to a more light location, see if we can get them to grow proper. Maybe where similar to where the wind ones are up on that plateau.
I mean, we could give it a go. I think one of the problems is those crystals have been so damaged from cave-ins and all of the things that have happened to it that they don't really have the growth potential that the other crystals do anymore. But it's worth a try, at least. Just for,
Try transplanting something. Well,
yeah.
again-
If we can get anything out of it, but it's better than nothing.
yeah. Ready for what you need me for? Okay. Let me do a quick let me do a quick pour of the metals I was melting for a cannon, and then I'll clear out and do what you let you do what you need to.
Fred, it shouldn't take too long, ideally.
Yeah, I don't have too much going on. I just want to make sure that this gets poured out before anything occurs.
Well, that'll come down to whatever the Magma Spirit is wants, likes. Good morning, Arlen. To speak to someone that is proficient in runes, and Triella is one of those types. It doesn't have to be now, just at some point. I'd like to have some preparations made for the door before the tower, so I can be made aware if somebody is trying to make their way in.
He's got this. He takes a minute to read.
In the meantime, what is your name?
Thank you, dear.
Robin,
I want to pray really quick.
I work in the Committee of Commerce on the side.
What's the AGI of the town?
Someone must.
The AGI?
Yeah.
Would say that, I did.
Maybe you should.
Not enough to grant
Amazing things can happen when you do.
income.
Or scary things.
Oh, yeah, no.
Yes, or scary things.
Yeah, it's not enough to brag then. It's
Hello?
Quaint.
No, but even if we were, we want to
Morning,
be quite
Argus.
modest, you know. Morning.
All right. What do you just need me to supervise, or?
It's a long.
I'm aware. Just being around is fine.
There was a I called when I was getting here. But the capital, how's the capital been?
Quite wonderful, quite wonderful. As long as everybody sticks to that station and the way they wait. I stay up there, they stay down there.
You've been on the side of the world, because home is so far away.
You quite excited for the
This whole thing was really close.
no, I hate
the mountains. A lot of mountains.
maybe this food will be a bit different.
The libraries of home, but
Personally, you know,
not the snow houses of home.
if you guys are willing,
I've never been
wanting to
there.
put your name on something that isn't just
I wouldn't recommend it as a holiday destination.
Alright, all I will need from you and your staff, obviously just while we're performing the ritual, just don't stupid or doing things, and ideally it'll start and end there. There shouldn't be any problems. If anything, I believe them to want to be here, so this should be very easy. Should be. Thank you.
I can understand Dickish, but like,
Bavarian?
I'm pretty sure that's gonna help here.
Bavarian?
Come to terms with this.
Come on, dear.
I do believe I saw
Give them a quick opportunity to do what they're doing at the forge. Let them quickly utilize it.
Have to get close. Really hot from here.
And are they like illiterate?
It's a magma sphere, dear.
I'm pretty sure
Oh, no, I think they're just
when we come read.
they were just making preparations is all. In fact, I can go and try and contact some of them and bring them over if you'd wish to meet them.
We appreciate.
I'll be making best meet them.
Okay.
You wish
Oh, okay.
Don't leave it. Yeah, please. You guys have a
Apologies.
study. Not exactly a study, more so a library. There's a lot of places to study.
Arvid, please help
Oh,
me.
great
I'll be
spirit.
part of the council. Do we have it?
I call upon thee. Please grace us with your presence, for we of the mortal realm
Yes, we do.
have reason to speak to you. One of our own wishes to make a contract. He is wishing and desiring to hear from you. We have brought forth before you a magma crystal as offering.
Home might be the best bet to sit indoors without the rain.
This building right here, big staircase, these beautiful entryway. You'll love it.
We have a stage as well that we could make use of.
No? Oh, there they are.
I just don't know where they plan on holding the actual.
Well, we want to eat within their
At least to the edge.
We need to judge them based off of their atmosphere.
Greetings, good spirit. Thank you for gracing us. I am simply here to mediate this meeting that will occur between
we also
you
need
and
one of your little townspeople to
the
eat with us.
requestee.
Do you happen to have a name for them?
No, anybody will do, really. I'll pay you a little gold to do it as well.
Maybe we meant to escape some day or so ago.
Something important is happening right now.
Preparations
Somebody of a
needed to be
palate
made.
lower than
It
ours
is
to also judge the
most
food,
unfortunate
so
that we
know
were
if people
unable
here
to
also
speak
like.
sooner, but given the dramatic nature of the situation, it is becoming now now or never sort of situation. As such, we hope you will accept our offering and hope you will to hear
While
request.
something is actually happening that's very important in this guild, let's step outside of this place, because it is a place of business and meetings.
I'm not moving until you decide where we're going, because
Well,
I'm
in
not
that
starting
case
out
then,
into the rain.
We'll take you to the
Mr.
town
Bavarian,
hall.
if you would speak your request.
So, my current contract, while we don't really know the details, from what we've gathered, is currently encroaching on my heart, which is a vital organ, and although we believe it's trying to protect me, a frozen heart isn't going to do me any good. I need some form of temporary assistance in making sure that my vital organs work correctly. I don't plan on it being
No, from what I'm told, they
forever, at least until we can
from
figure
what I
out
told they were
something
going to
with
leave this
the
morning,
spirits
so they may
that
have left
I'm
already.
currently contracted with.
No, if you're looking for Aaron Voss, I believe they said they were going to
The
be.
professor.
Yeah, I believe they said they were going to be in the library.
They went towards the library, yeah.
Awesome. Thank you.
No, they might be hidden underneath some pillows or something.
I know there's a bit of back and forth with others.
Did you need something, Amelia?
No, I didn't realize these were berry bushes.
Oh, okay, so you're just gathering some up?
It's alright, just go on, go on, go on. I'm
Yeah.
taking care of myself, it's alright.
You're good. Hold up for a second.
They come with me, possibly moving some of it.
Yeah, but the sneaky tooties are gone. Who are they?
For
Make
what it's
sure it
worth,
doesn't
dear.
progress.
Yes, the big note of import is not necessarily to reverse the damage that has been done, but at least to maintain his vital organs as such in a way that he doesn't have to restart his heart every morning.
The problem is we don't know the details of the contract currently. So
It's the
trying to
what
make
do you
one
expect?
work is a bit of a gamble, whether it works or not. If Otto's theory is correct, and
No,
it's trying
seriously,
to
I've never
protect
been to
me,
the capital. What
then there
are we
shouldn't
supposed to
be
expect from
any issue with
If
you.
that's not normal. I'm
Depends, I guess. We're in the capital. We're in. Assume just like other cities, the more you get to those that have authority and control over things, the more you might get an attitude out of them. Try to stay away from them.
Ensuring the continuation of
That's
life.
my job. I'm a guard. I have to help them. But I
It's
didn't
a
want
bit
it
of
to
a
be
big
here for
ask,
this.
but you know, if it works.
But you have to guard them.
I don't
That
have
is
to guard
in all
them. It's more
intents and
so
purposes
ensuring
what you're
that the
requesting.
affairs that they have aren't
Of course, yeah.
of,
A heart needs to pump blood, so
you know,
perhaps if
harmful means.
if we make a contract
It's my
that
job to ensure
allows it
people's
to
safety.
still pump blood, even if it is frozen.
Hopefully, it has to include emotional security.
See that would be a loophole, right? Getting around
How
the other
many
contract.
conversations have I had? That's been me playing therapist.
Maybe it could be another source of income.
What it could be.
Some nobles do expect a level of respect, especially from those of a guarding or whatnot variety. So it's playing into expectations and especially to avoid any sort of issues down the line.
And what of the other various
I
organs?
suppose.
Could you perhaps do something similar? His lungs, or otherwise.
The radiance of the lung should be enough to ensure their continued function. The warm blood flowing through the veins as well as the assist
It means we're getting
so
out west
ensure
and
it is cooling from fluid through a frozen.
Careful being your clothes.
This may be a bit of an uncomfortable experience for you,
Oh, that's fine.
but you will at least be alive.
If this experience hasn't been
Wait, berries.
uncomfortable
I mean,
enough, you
pretty
know,
smooth
at
out.
least I know that I won't keel over the next day. So I guess
Simply ensuring you're
suffer-
aware.
I had you in the way here, Kevin.
Suffer a bit more in this mud ball of a realm.
If this is agreeable to you, and as stated before, from my understanding, you should to be temporary. How long is this temporary?
Until we can contact and possibly rework the details of my previous contract with an ice spirit. Once that is secure, then I feel it's safe to say we can end our contract.
A bit of an ambiguous time frame.
Azrael's been working very diligently to find this.
Makes it even harder if we set an actual direct deadline.
You could do. They
Yes,
could do
the
a
regrettable situation is that we
set
believe
timeline
this to
with the
have been
ability to
greater
extend
spirit
it.
within the realms of Aerie. Hence why our time has been short. In order for us to procure whatever we might need to gather whatever information may be relevant would take some.
That still
considerable
sets in the,
time, and we do not have that.
precedence that they're going to find the spirit anytime soon.
Well,
At least setting the grounds.
you're aware there is payment that needs to be had in regards to this.
Given the circumstances, I think you would like to try to take care of this as soon as possible.
I'm unsure if you two are aware.
Taking care of things as soon as possible doesn't exactly mean that it's gonna be taken care of as fast as possible.
Yeah, fair.
I believe we've talked a bit about it. I need to make something.
Biggest thing that I'm worried about.
In your case, I require something made from the heart.
As if...
Not literal. Something with feelings, emotion, something crafted from the heart. Something you hold dear, something you'd be proud of. Along those lines.
Something that, like, your life depended on it. Yeah, that was dark, sorry.
This blade was forged by my father and given to me before I left home. And although memories of home are very dear to me, I believe that
Took the words right out of my mouth.
living long enough to make new ones here is just as important. I am willing to melt this down into something else. Something simple for me to make, but yet something that I can...
That alone will suffice more than enough. There is a second part to this. This is to confirm that there is a continued payment for the assistance. In turn, you would assist me in things that I may wish or want to need. An assistance. And security.
An opposite.
You tend to use someone of sorts in training, not sure, an apprentice.
Apprentice.
Yes. Until this contract is seen through, that is what you will do.
Okay. Third job. I can probably handle that.
I naturally do not require or need things on the daily, but the times I do, you will be called for.
The crafters will let me know, right?
You will be informed one way or another. There will be a connection, so you will know.
Yep. It just, I'm all over the place, just making sure that when you do need something that
You'll know.
I can. Okay.
You, trust me, you will know when I am in need of something.
Okay. I can do that.
Ominous but accurate.
Will this come in the form of the mark being left?
When our spirit's not ominous, yet accurate.
I think a mark's gonna be left anyways, and they,
It is not a mark being left on the individual that forms the connection. It is the item that will be mine. That I will be carrying that creates the connection.
I see.
you have to keep it. Oh.
Yes. You will get it in return, as this is a temporary contract. You will receive it at in time.
Okay. Yeah, okay.
Oh.
Now, could I get this heart thing fixed soon, or I gotta figure this out?
I need this hard.
I had to perform CPR on him today.
Just
I'm just gonna stand right next to the forge. Don't mind me.
You said you had something in mind that you were going to craft.
Yeah, just something small, something manageable for me, you know? I didn't want to do something too risky when it's my life on the line.
Are there other materials you'll need?
I don't think so. There's mostly silver, just a little bit of gold in there. I don't know what to do with the gold, so...
Is there a specific form you wish to have it in to begin with to work?
Just like a small disc of sorts, like a small pendant. That's my plan.
She's going to melt it and mold it together. And since you have the gems in it, she'll keep the gems. And she will set the disc down of a mixture of the silver and gold with the gems.
As you look at it, you see a mostly silver coin, but gold flecks add a bit of depth and almost a sparkle as the light from the forge hits it.
Okay. Do you have like tongs so I can pick this up?
Yeah, I was about to say if you need tools, I can get you some.
Yeah, there should be some over there. Oh, yeah, he's got them.
I haven't tested whether or not this is fireproof. I don't think I will have to.
If you need any assistance, let me know.
Okay. Okay. So the contract will only form when this is complete?
That is correct, yes.
Okay.
You can take your time to craft it if you wish. Time creates things more pure. But if you wish to work on it now, if you feel you can get it done in a reasonable amount of time, then
Well,
I can wait.
on one hand, you're correct. Time does create things that are pure, which is why I'm trying to get more. Problem is, I don't have much currently.
We would need the assistance with the warming of his heart and his internals done, if I may be so bold in asking, now.
I don't know. I'm trying to get more. I don't know what to do with the gold.
The item is required.
I will point out the fact that you're holding this much has been out in the open air for winter air itself. This wall seems to have retained its heat.
Something going on?
Yeah, something for
Handling a contract.
Handling a contract for Lavarian.
Oh.
No time like the present. Thank
The
you.
item is required for the contract.
I appreciate the opportunity. And
Send messages back to places they came from.
There is much.
Simply
Yeah, bag.
Many are confused.
Hey, bag.
No, well, no, this isn't a bat. It's a cannon.
Finish this.
Oh.
Unfinished, but a cannon nonetheless.
Alright. I haven't seen the front of it, so I didn't know it was hollow.
Fair.
Are you finished?
Yeah, but yeah, just cannons I'm working on for various commissions.
Do you have anything else you'd like to
Right.
request of them?
Bronze.
Most plentiful material we have in town. We have a lot of tin and copper in the mines, so.
Right. Well, as long as it can handle cannons, then, you know, who's to complain?
Exactly.
Better have him than to not have him. Oh, I get it. No, I see how it works.
Yeah.
Carrier services as an assistant or apprentice. This item
Something you need?
Good day. Yes, I was told that I could acquire a mask here.
If you're going into the Vale, yeah.
Head into the Vale.
Yeah, give me a sec.
for as long as you live until your primary contract is resolved.
Pep, pep.
Yes, I'm getting a mask.
Going to be okay.
Mask filter.
How much do I owe you? How much do I owe you?
You don't. We just kind of had them on kind of rent for people to, if they need to go in there, so it should be fine.
Understood.
I'll be bringing everyone to the entrance. If you see Kai or Clara, tell them to go that way.
Do you have anything left?
Which one
And,
Something's going on in the Vale?
Looks like it.
Apparently. To depart.
I was uninformed, so nothing I need to worry about at this juncture. People have been. Clara came in for a mask, and he just came in for a mask, and looks like Frey's helping them out. So.
Right.
Clara needs a mask?
She asked for one, so I gave it to her as per usual.
But
yeah, I know. I. Huh? What's
according to her, the source of the heat within the park will be enough to warm
Who's that
all
guy?
of your internals.
Who's Winthrop or somebody else? Or, oh no, he's new in town. I don't remember his name. Might be Edward, something along that lines, but he's newer in town.
Alright. Sounds good. Interesting. Cool thing.
agreeable. Thank you.
Didn't notify the guard.
When this is finished,
Huh?
I'm gonna assume they're gonna be okay, but Clara being involved in wanting a mask has me.
Well, okay, it's
semi-worried.
Clara, Frey, Ed. At the very least, Frey's pretty responsible. So.
Thank you. Thanks for your time with us.
No, don't worry about it then.
Mhm.
We'll now allow for you to return to the forge.
If they're going into the Vale, it shouldn't affect the town because of the contract or the the promise we have from them. So.
Take care. I can't wait to see what you
In
create.
other news, do you mind if I hang out? I'm kind of curious. But,
I'm gonna back away from the forge now.
Lavarian's having some issues, and so he's making a contract with the Magma Spirit.
yeah, that's what I was told.
But yeah, if you want to hang about, go for it. Can't stop you particularly. I always say that this is more of a community space. So.
I say no, it's your space, and you absolutely can kick me out.
No.
I'm not here on anything official, so.
Yeah, fair enough. But for now, I don't see any reason why. I did shut it down a little bit, but it's more for filtering, for people come in, see something's going on, and then go, oh, okay then. So you're fine.
Na-kir.
Yeah, what's up?
I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I mean, I have an idea. Like, I have the idea in my head, but I don't know how I'm gonna,
What's the idea?
put it into form. Just a little pendant, a little moon pendant, just to remind me of home. I just remember one time in Erie, there was like huge blue moon one day, and I don't know, it just stuck with me. So.
Fair enough. Okay. So I saw that the spirit already kind of got a general shaping for you.
Yeah, it's in a shape enough. It's just, I don't know.
Okay.
What I'm gonna do with it.
If you need more shaping, you need to reheat it and then pound out the shaping that you need, at least in a general sense. Then we can get some more detailed tools to get the detailing into it. If you think it's a proper shape, then we can mold it a little bit lesserly.
It might need to be a little flatter.
Okay.
It's more ball and pendant, you know what I mean? Like, it's kind of...
So we'll start by giving it a little bit of time over on the forge to reheat it. Then we'll have you...
Dobby's at the farm.
We'll have you pound it out of it.
If you're still looking for them.
I can tell you're not used to it, so that's why I'm helping you out a little bit. Again, I will assist where I can. Here, let's... Are you thinking more quarter moon, full moon, half moon? What are you thinking?
Either full moon or a new moon, you know? And I feel like a new moon might be a little harder to do.
We'd have to get some... We'd have to do some additives or something to blacken the metal. So I'd probably be better to do more of a full moon with the metal that we currently have. You said it's silver. It'd have a nice sheen to it right off the bat. Okay. Like something kind of along here. You put your own little spins and designs on it. It's at least a general...
Yeah, it's like... I know... My dad specifically picks silver because it's kind of easier to... I don't know how he described it. Kind of easier to conduct, like, magic through it sometimes. Like, it's an easier metal than most. I mean, obviously it's not mithril, but, you know... It's good enough. It's cheap and it's effective, so it's like, yeah. But I was like, something that can, like, you know, I can put my magic into. I mean, obviously, she's gonna keep it for a bit, but, like, I don't know. I want to put a little bit of my heart into it, you know? Like, it's something I want, you know?
Yeah. And again, we can use this as a base, and then we can do some detailing and some flair on it, so. Okay, let me get some more detailing tools, and we'll wait for that to heat up a little bit, and then you can pound it out a bit.
I want, like, normal summoning.
Okay. Leave that there.
Contain and verify this
Like a pampering of sorts. and
Morning.
What are you guys doing?
All right.
It's
How are
really
you
hot
doing?
in here.
Nice after
get
rain
used to
shower
it.
earlier.
I don't think I do.
Need something, Elizabeth? Or you just look... Oh, okay. Gotcha.
If you need to, go stand outside in the breeze for a few minutes.
Yeah, I'll stay in eye shot of this. I don't want anything to happen to it. I mean, my life is kind of sitting there at this moment, so... Sorry.
You're fine. I'm simply just trying to assist you and everything and trying to go at your pace and your comfortability.
Yeah. How do you guys do it? I mean, you're a dragonkin, so it's probably easier for you standing by fire and everything.
Especially being of Hellkite, yes, it helps a little bit. I'm used to the heats, and especially from Azimuth, considering I grew up in the deserts, so that helps a little bit.
Last time I encountered Hellkites, they kind of breathed fire on me and stabbed me, which is kind of why I'm here. So.
Well, I can tell you.
Not the best time.
Fair enough. Well, hopefully me being more direct descendant can offset those a little bit.
No, it's not you. I'm just saying it's, you know.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ready?
Okay. Yeah.
Alright. When I place it down, just flatten it out with the hammer as flat as you think you need it.
Hey, I think it's about time.
How do you like?
Alright.
I don't know. I don't want any deformities in it. Like, how would you do it? Like, for like a disc, you know?
Elizabeth?
Like, would you go around the center or like?
Definitely
go inward or?
Definitely start from the center and work your way out. Yes. That way,
okay.
Everything gets pushed. The material gets thinned and pushed out enough that
it described to me.
Gotcha.
I have an idea as to what it could be they want, but regrettably, what it is that they want.
You are a lot more patient than my father was.
Individual themselves.
That is for sure.
So we kind of have to figure that out.
Basically, as you both are
It's
seeing this
not
thing,
as simple as two
you need
names
to
are
notice the fact that
rather
as much
cut
as it's
and
been
dry.
up in the
If you
winter
want
era,
a
as much as it
specific
has, it hasn't cooled down.
to be able to apply
You can assume at some point the Magmasphere has done something to keep this in a malleable space until it's quote-unquote
very
done.
clear-cut steps, but when it comes to these presentations,
The other thing that you would notice, essentially, is as this is being worked out, you do see the gemstones are still placed in it and can be shipped around in there.
Incredibly rare.
But other than that, it is a massive silver and gold with just
require
gems,
some
about
more
3 gems sparkled inside it.
personalization, if you will. Something that's a little bit more attuned to the individual and their personality rather than just
bring around steady pressure.
The element or nature.
What about the gems? Do I leave them where they're at, or how would I do that?
You think you can pull them out? It's malleable enough. You should be able to pull it out, with your expertise.
I think
I'll put them to the
what
side
we can
for
do
now,
with the gems,
and then
is possibly put them around. That or.
I'll keep them to the side here for now and just work on flattening this out.
Yeah, we'll work on the metal, and then once it's in a good state, we can start fitting the gems.
We can mold and inlay them a bit, yes.
Okay. Would you lightly tap it, or would you like go full force? I don't know.
Do as much force as you think is necessary. I'd say more fuller, because metal does take a little bit does have a bit of resistance. If you do too light, then you're not going to be able to. You're going to be at this for all day. So put some force behind it.
Well, okay.
Bit by bit, as each strike, you see the blob begin to slowly spread out, get thinner with each hit.
Okay. Okay.
I will say, as you do get more hits and it gets flatter and flatter, you notice that the shape of itself is not round as it starts to slightly oblong.
Okay, just hit it along the parts where it's not quite forming, and then it should steadily flatten and out into the more proper shape. So just focus on focus a couple of extra hits on those parts.
Okay. So right there. And then okay.
Do some hits on the outside as well to help reinforce the center, to ensure it doesn't get too thin.
Okay.
You have the general shape, now you need the thickness.
So far you seem to be coming pretty well. So, you're noticing there's a bit more water dripping around. It's not sweat. It's not sweat. Oblong. The gemstones are still placed in it. Hasn't cooled down.
Anything in regards to,
Time is of the
contacting
essence.
mobility or anything like that, by all means, feel free to ask me. Always happy to help.
Understood.
I don't want to rush it though.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to give my heart a rush job, that's for sure.
Understandable.
Did you go start the summoning ceremony, whatever it is?
Yes.
Mm.
Graduation,
Well, it's not gonna be a graduation. I don't know.
birthday party.
For what it's worth, I was briefly explaining to her. I may
Can I
have
tap
this
lighter
may
when
not
it's getting
be what
flatter?
The actual proper.
Yes,
I'll
we don't
explain.
want
Actually,
to
let me
break
just
through.
explain
So if
it
it starts
better.
getting too thin, do
We
lighter
don't-
taps and see if you can
We can walk and
pull
talk, yeah.
some. See if you can pull some of the metal or tap some of the metal from other parts into that section that's getting too thin.
Thankfully, she's not too difficult to get to here. Usually they end up talking to us throughout the...
I think I got the center pretty flattened out. I just need to keep the edges in shape.
Mm. Acceptable work so far.
Thank you. My dad was a blacksmith as well, but I didn't really get into the trade. Just wasn't my thing, I guess. At least not at the time.
Fair enough.
Kind of wanted me to do everything, you know, everything under the sun. Jack of all trades. Jack of all trades, master of everything, but no one can be a master of everything.
Jack of all trades, master of none. If you spread yourself too thin, then you can only do so much.
Well, that's why I try not to be a jack of all trades.
That's why I haven't gotten into
How'd you get into the forging business?
Myself? More or less, I was kind of picked up from, as I was telling people before, my father was actually more a hunter and community leader of the community I was a part of. I was part of the cleanup crew, more or less. They'd hunt the giant sandworms, we'd come in and, strip all the parts for either something to build with or meats to eat and the like. I took the tooths and bones and whatnot and made little trinkets out of them to help supplement sales and the like, especially in the main cities. My blacksmith master saw me with these trinkets and thought, you have steady hands, you can do so much more, and kind of took me in to apprentice under him. Wouldn't particularly take no for an answer, so I decided to go along with it. And thus started learning.
Yeah, my dad was kind of similar boat. I believe he might have been a master of everything, well, except communication skills, but that's besides the point. But we would go out hunting a lot. The Airy is the things in Airy grow up to be really big, so you need a whole bunch of people out there. So all hands on deck, even the wee ones like me. So.
Right.
But he wanted me to become like him, a great champion of sorts, and well, I can't do that.
A little on the scrawny side, but that's fine. It's weathering. But I did clean it up and want to know. And there was at the store. I'm not sure where else to.
All right, I think that looks pretty good. We can probably start doing some of the detailing work. I brought over detailing tools.
There's a leather worker here.
We do have a tailor.
I know how to work leather a bit.
Tailor isn't leather, bro.
I know how to do some leather working.
Still use it.
Do you want to buy a boar pelt?
Sure. How much are you looking for?
The morning.
7 copper? It was scrawny before. Maybe like a handbag or something. Nothing too major.
Na-kir, I'll step out for a bit and take a breath.
All right.
Makes me feel like just going back to sleep and pretending to be someone else. So it's one of those days of just do I want to exist or do I want to be serious?
Here's a silver.
It's a fine line.
God, it really is.
Yes. What do we do?
Appreciate.
And out of character, she does a pretty good clean pelt. It's just she didn't stretch it or anything, so it's still.
Yeah, I'll take care. I'll take care of the rest.
You too. Yeah, a little bit.
Right.
Sucking together.
Hopefully when spring comes, be more animals.
No.
Take the time you need. I'll be right back.
They tired.
GM present.
Hello. Na-kir just bought a boar pelt from Panda's character, and so he's like, it seems to have been pretty cleaned up. So he's just racking it up to tan it to repair it and whatnot, dry it out a bit to make into usable leather. Just kind of noting for tracking purposes and the like.
Okay. Yeah. I mean that's.
If you need the cube or anything, or if like anyone asks about the cube, that's what's up with it.
Yeah. Okay.
Thank you.
Not my
Your tail.
How long has this been an issue for you?
It's so poofy. It should trim.
You're not the puppet fish. Relax.
Snowbell, come on.
7 years, give or take, but it really became an actual big issue.
Please do not tell me
It's a
something
joke.
turned into a bush.
No.
I can't believe it.
Over there.
Why are there so many blueberry bushes? What happened? Is that another one?
Actually, I might have to find
When did we get blueberry bushes in front of the Inventors Guild?
I don't know. I'm sure birds have probably been migrating and probably like sitting on our sign and.
Unless Snowbell planted them, which is possible.
Another possibility.
Maybe.
She just could be really nice. She's leaving, so she decided to plant herself everywhere.
This ice is
You'll never forget me.
I see that, yes.
I'll have free blueberries.
Yeah, if things get worse.
I believe Miss Amelia's already picked them for today.
I mean, sure.
Damn. Oh well.
I'm sure
I
you
was
can.
going to take the whole thing.
I'm sure you can double check with them if you wish to acquire some blueberries.
I'm okay.
Well, what do you need, a warm bath help you?
Those are them. The whole row.
Getting too cold. It's him getting too
Damn.
hot. He's been working in the
Whoever turn the inventors front yards into a garden.
Just said you have to get to Howard.
I'm in free space.
Yeah, I guess.
Wait, I'm going to work? Oh, great.
Makes sense. Yeah. It's good pickly. It's like, ooh, tart fruit.
being called
Really uncomfortable.
Blueberries.
There's a fire in the house over that way.
They can be what it depends on ripeness.
That is true.
Just make sure you pick the right one. If it means you have a good day, bad day, or
It's on the corner over there towards the graveyard. The corner.
I see. Okay.
And that's how one is actually there. So everything is under control.
Guard will explain.
There's visual from the windows, huh?
I'm not a good blacksmith, so I'm not gonna make something, you know, flashy and over the top. You know, something simple. You know, it is my life on the line, so I don't want to, you know.
It does not matter the quality. It depends on how much work you put into it. It does not need to be the most masterful piece in all of Erin. It just needs to be something that you make from the heart.
And also,
I think
what matters is that we're a step forward in making sure that things are going to be okay.
I suppose.
Is this pin for someone or for you?
Technically, well, I mean, it's something I want, but you know, I have to give it away.
It's an offering to the Magma spirits. That is typically part of their contracts. Is that you need to create something that you are proud of from the heart, and then give it as an offering to the spirit.
I don't know what they're gonna do with it, but I think I think it's better that I don't know, because then I might actually get too attached and be like, no, it's mine. I want to keep it. It's only from the heart if I, you know, if you want, it matters to me, you know.
It is part of the sacrifice. Yes, that's part of the contract.
If anything, this little thing that's going to save your life is probably going to be the most important thing in your life.
Yeah, I guess so.
You guess so.
Ready to continue?
I mean, yeah, I think I'm ready. There's other things that are more important.
Not to me.
We got like a.
So it's like a cold taking over?
As you can see,
All right.
the ice is
So we'll do detail work.
Yes, I got some detailing tools, as I said, to help kind of pound out any design that you're thinking of, and then we can also use it to help inlay the gems as you see fit.
Where's the tongs so I can flip it over when I want to? Oh. Yeah, thank you.
Start to the day.
Okay.
him not waking up.
So we got like what, chisels, stuff like that.
Yeah. Well, little hammer, little
Okay.
chisels, maybe some like thicker like things that yeah.
So I am going to start etching little designs. It looks like from your eye, it looks very sporadic and, you know, all over the place. But once he's done with this side, if you look at it from a distance, it looks almost like, you know how if you look at the moon from far away, you can kind of see the craters? That's kind of what you're seeing, is like the details, like shadows on the moon, stuff like that. Okay. Like a pancake, except this is not a pancake. It's something entirely different, and not something I should eat.
Would be ill-advised on many levels.
It's one way to warm the inside of my body, though. Although, granted, it would be warm, and then suddenly it would probably just like fall out the other end. So. So it's not your old man that, you know, your pops that got you into forging. It was a mentor of sorts?
Yes, exactly. My father did expect me.
Would you say he was a... Would you say he was a master smith? Works with all sorts of metals?
Most certainly. Worked with a variety of things, worked with whatever materials that we had in the desert and were brought to him. We had some special commissions that were certainly brought up, but he mostly worked on those, and then I worked on some of the more simple things in my apprenticeship.
Oh, when were these commissions?
Variety of times while I was apprenticing underneath him. It just somebody would come up, ask, "Hey, I have this material that I want made into something like this. Do you think you can do it?" And he'd take a look.
Oh, those kind of commissions. Well, I'm sure I've supplied them in some way, shape, or form. We frequented Azimuth a lot because, you know, EAC headquarters are kind of nearby, so they like to make us come back every now and then.
Yeah, more than likely less direct. He probably bought it secondhand because, again, we were in the desert, so when we had certain traders that came through.
You were inland.
Yeah, we were most certainly inland.
But that's Mr. Midas. He's one of the forgemen, as well as that is Mr. He's the gentleman with the red hair, the large set one. He's a very strong man. And that is Mr. Na-kir, the one with the wings. I think he's kind of running things here right now. And that is Mr. Liberian, with a white fur, and he works the docks, but apparently he's doing some
If you do a little bit deeper of an indent there, it might look a bit more like the shadow you're trying to go for.
Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Otherwise, it kind of looks like a kid's drawing. Yeah. Yeah, I can see it now. Yeah. Thank you.
No problem. Again, I'm here to assist.
But yeah. We mostly... We did a lot of shipping, all sorts of goods, but,
Excuse me.
I think Midas is working on a project, so I'm just letting him do that.
Yeah.
I'm getting some of the ore that I mined smelted down.
I see.
Oh, yeah. I don't think we ever worked with ore. We typically had someone, so, you know, some people don't work with some materials while others do, so we would typically have them refine the material and then we would ship it across to where it needed to be, sort of deal, so. Yeah, but I've seen all sorts of fun little metals that I have no idea what they do or what they're used for.
There are some metals even I still find that I'm just like, I've never seen this before or worked with it. So, the world is a vast place with many mysteries and materials.
Strangest one that you've had to work with?
So far, it'd actually probably be the Electrum. I had to figure out how to make that properly while I was here, actually. It's similar to actually your this could almost be considered an Electrum item, given but the silver content seems a bit high for true Electrum. Electrum's a combination of silver and gold, and so.
I wasn't really thinking. I just remembered that I had a sword. We didn't really have any materials on hand, so I don't know.
You could have asked if you need anything from here, but this does make it slightly more sentimental.
Yeah, the sword meant a lot to me. I wasn't really good with magic, or at least controlling the magic, so I sort of used the sword as like a focus, so it would kind of go forward with wherever I'm pointing, so. But I think I've gotten better. I think. Who knows, maybe I'll do something with this someday, when I'm better.
Mayhaps.
She'll take good care of it, right? Okay. I think that's as good as it's gonna get.
Alright. Where are you planning on putting the gems? We want to probably work on the inlaying a little bit and try to use the detailing tools to kind of wrap around it.
Yeah, probably wrap around it, I guess.
So you're thinking like just a circle around it?
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's like, kind of like a, you know, like if you look at the moon, it kind of has like a bright, you know, a full moon kind of has a bright ring around it, I guess.
Okay, so you're thinking more of the outside, alright.
Yeah, like not on the disc itself, just like around the disc.
So kind of along there?
I think so, yeah. That should be good.
Alright. And again, just use a little bit of this and kind of pound some of the metal around on the outside to kind of cup the gems.
Yeah. Like almost like a, what is that technique called? Like glass blowing, you know, where they warm up the glass and then they kind of like draw it out and then they can kind of wrap it around.
Similar, yes.
I didn't see much of that, but it always looks pretty whenever I see like examples of it. I've never actually seen how it's done. been told it's like, oh, they get like a little stick and then they wrap it around. Like, that sounds so cool.
Well, we had a couple of glass-smiths in my community, especially given the amount of sand that we had around us.
You good, Midas?
May I speak with you
I'm
for
good.
a moment? I believe something that.
I think
are you busy?
If I need you,
I will wait.
excuse
I'll come.
me. No.
Yeah, if you need me,
You're good.
yeah, just let me know. What can I do for you?
Over here. I have been informed by Amelia-san that you may wish for something to be delivered to Ardmore. I am departing north there myself within 30 minutes, half a bell, to deliver a few things. I will be there for a day. Do you wish for something to be delivered as well?
Yes, there was a letter I was planning on sending to Ardmore, and then how much can you carry?
A few letters would be... or do you need more than that?
Well, okay, it's that's why I'm asking. It can just be the letter if that's all you can carry. If you're able to carry a bit more and still maintain speed, then potentially I'd...
It would depend on what you wish for me to carry and how much. I could carry some items.
Oh, I highly doubt some smaller cannons in a crate would...
Oh, yeah.
No, that would probably slow you down too much.
Yeah. No, I am no... yeah.
Alright, so I'll just go with the
That
letter.
is beyond my ability.
Yeah, I'll just go with the letter and we can say that, yes.
Mm-hmm. Do you have the letter ready? Your friend who you wish it to be delivered to, I was told it is a general of some kind. Name?
Major Talonflame. He's if you go to the docks and ask for him, somebody should be able to find him, especially the quartermaster.
Understood. Should this be a discreet delivery, or shall any procedures or things I should know before meeting?
If they ask questions, tell them it's about his commission, an update of sorts. Make it. You don't need to make
Shall
it like.
I drop your name or keep it?
No, feel free to drop my name. Yes.
What is familial name? I know your name, Na-kir. What is? Do you have a familial name, family name, clan name?
Red Scale.
Red Scale. Ooh, adapt. I will do so then.
Yes. If you want to go the full thing, Na-kir Red Scale, Brood Hellkite, but you can just go to Na-kir Red Scale, and they should be aware.
Understood. I will do so. I will be departing within a half hour, so I wish you luck on the rest of your work.
Thank you.
I will deliver this as swiftly as I can.
Please do.
My hands were a little shaky, so I wanted to.
You're fine.
Find a better spot. It's a little calmer back here as well.
More than fair.
Fire.
More than fair.
I always thought it was a very high-octane job, smithing. But when you get down to the details, it's kind of therapeutic in a way.
It's a bit more relaxing, yes. Being able to just kind of focus on your work, and especially if you get good enough, you can let your mind slip to other things when it becomes almost such a second nature. But yes, it definitely becomes therapeutic. You can kind of, focus on the task at hand and ensure that everything is as you like it.
Like I said, my father wasn't very patient with me, so, if I was in a different environment, maybe I would have grown up to be a good smith. But again, he was a master of everything but communication skills, so that never happened.
Yeah, to be fair, communication is hard, but especially if one focuses just on work and the like, then it becomes even more difficult. I try to find a balance, but I find myself... I think I'm doing all right at the very least.
Yeah, I think you're doing alright.
Alright, all the recently attained ore should be in ingot form now.
Appreciate it. Keep up the good work. I do appreciate all that you do. I really do.
I think this should be the last one. Okay.
Beautiful piece.
Do you normally name your pieces?
It can be part of the process. Most of the time, if I'm doing something for myself, I certainly name it. But if it's something a commission, I usually let the commissionee name it and the like.
I suppose. But you're an artist, so you should at least name your artwork, I suppose.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Good day, Sage. Is there any additional work you wish to be done on it? Do you think your heart is sufficiently satisfied with it?
I think I have some other idea.
What do you need?
There's a room upstairs, right?
Yes.
Afternoon, I guess.
Can I stay up there for a second? I promise nothing will explode. Probably.
That's a good sentence to hear.
Feel free to utilize the space as you need. If you need any assistance,
I keep on my promises, so nothing will explode. I think.
if you need, feel
I'm
free
gonna
to
go call God.
feel free. If you need any assistance, let me know.
Control that.
There's a.
Oh, God is here.
I'm going upstairs. There's a place I can set this down, right?
Yes, there's plenty of work. There are plenty of workbenches up there.
I've formally met. I think I've seen you sparring once.
My name is Sage of the Veil God.
Thank you, Na-kir.
Mm-hmm.
Lovely to meet you. I'm Jasper.
Pleasure. And speaking of sparring, how have you progressed?
I have had some practice with some additional people. However, my work has kept me quite busy, but I do practice when I can.
Good. Good.
Something the matter?
Just like that thing.
The forge.
Yes.
Well, apologies, but it is kind of my lifeblood in order to do what I do, work and the like, so it is a necessary tool.
You used to be mine as well.
A smith and a warrior.
No. Julia Proctor.
Ah. Believe it or not, that's kind of a little bit where I started before I became more of a smith. I was more, but I worked more with Dune Warden parts was my specialty, bones and the teeth of them.
I made pieces out of my own crystal.
I see.
A shame I cannot do it anymore.
Truly.
Speaking of my own crystal, my shoulder is starting to hurt again.
I'm no.
I had to rip a crystal out.
Ah, I see. Well, I would suggest talking potentially with one of our medics if it becomes too much of a problem. I'm sure they'd be able to give you some painkillers or a healing potion if it becomes required.
They are currently dealing with the poison incident.
A poison incident? Oh my.
The reason of me being here. A veil creature injured another.
Na-kir. He has the keys to the chest for it.
Looking for an elemental crystal?
Yes, just any. Just one.
Alrighty, sure thing. Think we should have plenty of fire and earth crystals and some water. Unless there's something that you majorly require at this juncture? Or just checking in?
Not so. Just checking.
Fair enough.
Do you need earth crystals?
I just need any kind of element. I would prefer 2 different ones, but I'll take what I can get.
We should have sufficient.
Are you sure?
It'll grow back.
Okay.
It is just the smaller one. Hopefully it will suffice.
Thank you.
How about I get you a water crystal to complement that?
Yes, please. Thank you. What is a veil guard?
A veil guard is essentially a guard for veil.
Mark is now. Sorry, as the coin has set, your half is now set and ready. And centered by the change, it's now waiting for the other half to accept.
I see. How long have you been doing that for?
I have been around since the Great Burning, so about 1,000 years.
Oh goodness. Someone who's reaching ages like I am.
Very
I do
careful
not think it was
with
a
handling this. But
So about 1,000 years.
Yeah, he did. Thank you.
no problem. If you need anything else, do let me know.
I shall do. I'm gonna continue on my way. I'm gonna see if I can bother. Oh, let's see if I can grab Miss Eva if she's around, and if not, I'll grab someone else. Thank you.
No problem. I do have a little bit of work to do, especially for one of your fellows' commissions, so I think I will work on that a little bit.
Understood. Oh, actually, there is some other work that I have.
Oh?
I am unsure who here would be able to help with this, but I have a task that I would like to give the guild.
Alrighty. What is this task? I can certainly take it down and get it to the right person who would be able to complete the commission.
I need an arm.
You can borrow mine. Please don't take mine.
It is the wrong arm. I have wood to provide to carve out the basis of it, but I would like a replacement.
How much are you just looking? Okay, definitely would be Kix and Hattern if you're looking for a wood replacement, more of a prosthesis. If you
I can also provide some gems to embellish it now.
And if you want some movement or some function with it, I would suggest some of our runesmiths, Sakira, Triel, are the main ones I could think of.
Unnecessary.
All right, that's figuring. I figured
If
I
there
could.
is some form of movement with at least the elbow and the wrist, I am able to connect some amount of vines to it, be able to move pupper it that way. That is why it's made of wood.
Fair enough. All right. Then yeah, I'd probably suggest Haddon and/or Kix for such a commission. I can take the commission and inquire with them, or I can point them out to you, and you can work out the details yourself with them.
I am aware of how to, but simply noting it down.
Mm-hmm.
It is an open
Maybe you
thing.
can
Anyone can take it.
Maybe you can help with some gold leaf. Get it? Gold leaf? Oh, no.
I would not mind any metal embellishments. The design is fully up to you all.
We will keep this in mind. Perhaps we can make it a cross-guild commission and see if anyone wants to add something to it. We won't make it too fancy. We'll try to keep it semi-simple, but we can certainly see about seeing if anyone wants to add anything.
Yes. I suppose you would require payments for such a thing. I can see what I can scrounge around the veil.
Sounds fine. We can discuss payment upon completion of the project, and we can work on a barter of sort.
Understood. I can also provide the material for the wood basis.
That will help move the project along and make it cheaper. Yes, that'd be fine.
Understood. This was weighing down my tail for quite a while. I brought the materials with me.
I can take them, leave them at the wood station, and let Hatter know that they are there to start working on it.
You are handed pieces of ember root wood.
Smells really good.
Yes.
It's stuff is
sturdy tree. Very.
It is also
made ember root soup. It was,
I can also take
was
a
a lot of
request of any
ember.
items that you may need from the veil. I can see what I can get my hands on. Or hand.
I will keep this in mind if anything is required. Nothing that I can
Understood.
think of. Again, just gather up materials and we can work on a fair exchange.
Lovely. I'm now going to go check on the thing, and also, my arm's bleeding.
Yes. Need something?
Isn't that the one that kicked your ass?
I'd say it was a draw at the least. Anyway. Need something?
I think it's time to call her back.
Understood. Let me drop this off at the wood area quick, and we can work on that.
Yeah.
I'm just curious at this point.
If either of you see like Haddon or Kix, can you let me let them know I'm looking for them?
Who?
Haddon or Kix. They're the woodworkers here.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, Hatter's the big guy with the long black hair with like the axe, the pickaxe, and like the shovel.
Black
Kix
hair?
is the
Okay.
old Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's black hair. And Kix was the old man with the shirt a size or two too small.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
to put it simply.
Yeah. So thank you.
Yep.
Did he go on a trip with the others to the Vale?
Hatter might have, if they're going to Vale, possibly. I don't know what exactly why they're going to Vale.
Edward was eager to go, looking for a particular plant.
Distinct possibility.
Near the grave?
All finished up with your spirit thing?
Yes. We need to. You might be able to help of sorts. At least you have more knowledge in regards to this than I do. We need to come up with some sort of drink that is fire-based, and she literally said that if one of us were to drink it, it would burn a hole through us, or something of the like.
Does it require ember roots? Because that's only fire. I don't know.
I'm not sure. She stated that something in regards to her memories are fragmented, so she can only remember that it was some sort of drink that was hot or fiery of sorts that she would drink.
Well, to most other people, ember root is fairly spicy. And even us kin can only take so much. It is medicine for us.
But would it burn me all the way through if I were to drink something made from it?
In large enough quantities,
Can you purify it down to a point where a single drink from a chalice would burn a hole through my stomach?
Me specifically, no. That'd be something more for the apothecaries or a brewmaster to do.
Well, I just mean knowledge-wise in general. Do you think that's possible?
I am searching a little bit of
I have
my...
a feeling it needs to be something though that's magical in nature, since it's a spirit.
Well, then you can also maybe mix in some crystal.
And that's kind of what I thought. Have to speak with Amelia next I see her. If Penelope doesn't get to her first.
Yeah. Anyway, I need to help Laverian out with his spirit thing, because I think he's about to try to call and present his thing.
Oh, he's doing spirit stuff too. Everybody's doing spirit stuff.
Apparently. Yeah, apparently he needs...
I get to write home to Dad and say, Dad, I found Mother. She's a fire spirit.
Yeah, no, apparently he's having to make a temporary contract with the Magma spirit of the Forge to continue utilizing his heart, which is frozen over, apparently, with his previous spirit contract.
Oh, that seems like a predicament.
Hmm.
The only thing I have to concern myself of in regards to my spirit issue is if I walk inside the door and find a pile of ash or not.
Mm-hmm.
At least I have home security.
Mm-hmm. Okay, it is a... Ember roots is... Yeah, we'd have to be refined, definitely, because I have heard stories of if people outside the kin do eat it, they've actually been able to spew out small gouts of flames and actually burn the insides of their mouth and the like, so it can get up there in spiciness.
Because I remember her also stating that it would kind of imbue the person with fire in a way, so I'm assuming it would give them fire mana. So, obviously,
yes.
Even then, neither Penelope or myself would be able to drink it because neither of us are aligned with that, so...
Yeah. Then I'd say Ember Roots and Crystal would be... and Fire Crystal would be your first start.
Okay. How fine can you get powder from the crystal? Like, super fine?
if you have the right, yeah, if you have the right, you can kind of see how fine you can get it on the some of the on the.
Listen. You are a noble lady, right? Alright.
I am, yes.
One of the judges said their preference would be taste someone local food and preferably noble.
Apologies, got stuck in a slight conversation.
I think we're ready.
Alrighty. Then, shall we?
Let's show her.
Do you want? You want to call God? Or you want me to?
I think they. Oh, wait. Nope, they're. I don't think they're in a thing anymore. So I can. Yeah, we can probably call God. I'll do it.
All right. No, and it's beginning to snow.
Oh, yippee! Perfect. Let's see how bright this is. Oh.
Hello, Lavarian.
Ames. We need a magma spirit.
What are you offering for the Magma Spirit?
I have this little moon packet that was made with help by Na-kir, with some mostly silver, but also some gold, as well as some jewels that all around the edge of it.
I mostly just supervised. He primary one that made it.
And a little bit of a sprinkling of magic in it, you know, just to be sure. Maybe some snowflakes that came off my hand, but we don't, you know, they don't even know where it came from.
Make your offering to the Magma Spirits.
Present to the forge.
This was made from the heart, and hopefully, in your care, it will be enough to keep mine.
The warmth of the forge dims a little, and a cold breeze from outside washes over you all, taking with it the heat from the forge. The Magma Spirit is not listening.
I am not sure.
any better?
Maybe it needs a crystal to... They should be listening. They were aware that we were working on this.
Maybe they're on lunch break.
Perhaps. I can go.
The magma crystal?
We might have some up above I can grab.
GM present.
Na-kir is looking in his stores of crystals and seeing if he has like a small magma crystal we can utilize for helping Laverian out downstairs, get the attention of the magma spirit.
Do you have magma crystals that have been harvested?
I haven't specifically harvested anything recently. Kind of if it was from like before, if anything was gathered before, you know, with Vincent and all that. Otherwise, I haven't gathered anything specifically.
Okay. I would say I don't think there would be any in here because there's only the one location that magma crystals come.
Yeah, the one node, and it's very small.
On the map, yeah. Yeah, and so it's small, so it's not harvested as much. So I would say, yeah, if you or others have not done specific RP in a while for it, I would say we do not currently have magma crystal.
Fair enough. Thought I'd check. Thank you.
Yep, thank you.
Just tired.
Oh, do you need something to eat?
Wow, it is really hard to resist today.
Oh, he's coming here. Okay, hypothetically, what if someone wants to get beaten? By hypothetically, from that lady.
Looking for me?
I don't want to get that.
Yeah, had a commission for either you or Hattern.
I ask how much money
I
they're
wanted to
willing
ask you about.
to afford the bat lady to be
most
bitten by the bat
definitely
lady.
not in the state to do commissions for
I was trying to figure out.
I can see that.
Hatter.
Sure thing.
I apologize.
No, you're fine. I
Yeah,
vaguely remembered.
I was trying to figure out what you told me, but
It'd be better than.
do you want to?
But I think it was about him and what.
Yeah,
what
yeah,
the
you told me to. I was trying to figure out.
Headache. Yeah, I didn't quite know
Really
how
fun,
bad, because I saw you. I remember vaguely yesterday you were coming out of the clinic. I didn't realize how. Apologies. I'll rest up.
No, it's quite alright. No. Don't worry about it. I'm sure Jessica or Adern or I think Amber even she kind of put up some wood working as well. Either of them could probably help you out. But
Okay, I'll start with.
I'm out of commission for now.
You're good. Rest up. I'll talk with Hattern, and he can either direct it to the others, or if he thinks he can take care of it, I'll have him.
He's right there if you don't see him.
Yeah, no, I did see him. Yeah. Okay, cool. Rest up.
I'm gonna head back to my house real quick, drop off some stuff, and then be back.
Hattern.
What?
Apologies, I have a commission for you to work on potentially if you're up for it. Sage of the Veil Guard is actually looking to commission the town to make a wood replacement arm, a prosthetic. She dropped off some ember root wood, and I left it in the crafters area, or the wood area, for you guys to maybe take a look at and see what you could do.
Cause my own. Who's to say?
I guess I'll have to. Kixel is not in a healthy condition.
Yeah, so I noticed. So if you, or Jessica or maybe Amber, he mentioned, just if one of you could take care of it, that'd be most appreciative.
You say. Alright.
Scavengers.
For adventures and thrill seekers.
My words exactly. I will, obviously, from time to time, as stated before, request items and the like that I wish for you to bring me. As stated, they won't be impossible, they won't be threatening. There's obviously always a chance of danger when it comes to an event, but I won't send you to the chasm of a volcano.
Fucking mana gate.
With your craft, as stated, thank you.
Yeah. I think I did good.
You did a wonderful job. It's a very unique piece. Thank you.
Yeah, it was, I don't know, when every night, like, thinking whether or not I'd wake up the next morning, I'd always look up at the moon, so having a little small miniature one would be, I don't know, it was kind of comforting, just the idea of it.
What? When the day comes for it to be returned to you, in which form you wish it returned, it will be up to you. Whether it be the sword or the coin.
I'll decide when that day comes, but I think right now I'm gonna live life, you know? Haven't really gotten to do that in a while.
It is important to do so. For if you do not live life, what's the point of living it?
That's why I became a healer.
A noble cause. The craft of healing is always the most fascinating.
It's an art form in itself, much like forging, I suppose.
Indeed. That is the misconception many mortals have no other way really to necessarily identify the group, but many of those don't seem to understand that crafts go beyond metal and wood. I believe I stated that the other night, actually. It goes beyond metal and wood. Craft of healing, of song.
Much like how you were saying that anything made from the heart didn't have to be a physical object, you know?
Indeed.
But I feel like
I've accepted songs, poems, letters. If it is crafted from the soul, the heart, the mind, whatever is required, that is the important detail.
That's why I think that's a good form for it to have taken. It's a small trinket, but you know, it's the meaning behind it's more beautiful than the replica.
That will do pretty nicely. What kind of turnaround time are you looking for something like this? They'll probably make it looking out of that with you yesterday. Hopefully yesterday. Hopefully I'll get it. We put rock on stick. Mace. Put rock on another stick.
Not anymore. Apologies for the intrusion. If you we have a sort of a vagabond, I guess the politest way of describing them, wandering about the town. If they make their way in here, they are carrying a fire crystal that was given to them. That's not an issue, you know. Just keeping an eye on them before. Okay, yeah. You can set them down. They're quite all right. We just yeah, the crystal too. The crystal was given to them.
Okay.
Yes, you can set them down.
Hello, Miss Stella.
Let go. Yeah.
What did they take? What do they have? What do you have? Miss Stella.
They have a crystal that was given to them. Try not to bag them too much or
Well, originally I left them because they are biting the tail of me now, but...
Oh, okay. Apologies for that.
Deal with that first,
Would be
or?
funny if I were to expire.
I'll keep an eye on them. I've been talking to them.
Would be a shame indeed.
Yeah. So I am kind of excited to come back and look in the forge. This was cool. Even if it was, you know, life-threatening, essentially. And
Hopefully with this, it'll give you more of a chance to do so. And perhaps you will find a new interest. By all means, I'm sure the crafters here would not mind the assistance. And perhaps you will find, as I said, something new to enjoy.
My dad was a master blacksmith, so...
To say the least, you have your hand at jewelry crafting.
Well, you need steady hands to be a good doctor, so... Naturally.
As I said, you did a fine job.
Thank you.
Perhaps it's something you could continue to pursue. This is just me stating it. You don't have to. It's a choice.
Maybe I'll read up.
It's an
I'll
option.
read up before I'm needed back here again.
Would be a fine idea.
As much as it is very hot up here. From the heat.
Well, perhaps with the new flame in your core, it'll be less of a struggle.
Maybe. It just takes some adjusting. maybe fireproofing.
And those everything. Once again, best of luck in your search.
Yeah. What do you think I should do first? I don't know.
That is not a question I necessarily can answer. Something that isn't
Well,
going
maybe,
to risk your life, of course, but
well, yeah, I'm not gonna
something
jump
that
off of anything.
feel you haven't had quite the chance to enjoy since your condition.
True. I haven't been sparring in a while, but that would probably be life-threatening. Maybe a little bit. I don't know. Maybe it's like a soft.
As far as usually
It's like a.
that I would perhaps wait on. Let your body adjust first.
Yeah, one minute at a time. Let me go lift something heavy. I haven't been able to do much work in the field for a while.
That is indeed something you can do. Stretch your body.
Penelope's been worked pretty thin with among people in the AC, but unable to do things, especially since she had a bit of a mix-up with her spirit as well.
How do you feel there's another warmth elsewhere instead of mine?
Otto.
What?
Just double checking you dropped off your armor at the forge. I'm just double checking. Are you looking for reinforcements? Are you looking for redesign? I'm just trying to clarify and double check.
Internal reinforcements, keep the design the same, shorten the armet, and maybe blacken the steel for the sake of convenience.
Blacken steel, shorten armet, reinforce inside. Probably put some leather in there to kind of give some padding and the like. Okay.
And if push truly comes to shove, I could have it retreated. Hold off on the blackening. That might be something that has to happen after.
But
either
okay.
way,
just want to double check. I will get working on that.
very kind of you. I appreciate your methodical nature.
Try to assist where I can and make sure that the customer is always satisfied.
Either way. Also, I love eavesdropping on your, little affairs with the fossil. How's that going?
Sorry, headache. Things are going fine enough. We're, we hunted a boar last night and had, roasted over the fire. So they seem to be adjusting well to the town, and everything seems to be going good.
Oh,
yes.
how romantical. Oh, I see. I've seen it 100 times before with myself and others. Don't play stupid.
Simply just making sure that they're welcome to town.
You're an idiot. But, girls love idiots sometimes. Explains a lot.
That's why Mal,
Hello, Ike.
Hello.
Did you finally get let back into the council after, I took your keys?
I did.
Sorry about that.
Expect things in your house later.
Yes, a bomb or the needles or something along those lines. My body is adapted to that, and now the needles can't penetrate my skin.
I'll have to think of
good
something
luck out
worse.
there, Ike.
Maybe
Maybe
something
sticky. Yep,
The tour?
I know
if it's sticky, I swear to God.
Did everything end up going well?
But, if he breaks into my house, can I come to you and you'll be like, hey, don't do that?
Hopefully well.
Alright. But yes, play your cards right.
Starting a fire in the tavern.
Okay.
I think we
I cannot come to tell with crimes. I understand.
No, just don't do crimes.
I'm not the one doing the crime.
Amelia.
I'll get working on that.
Nope.
Good luck.
You are the magistrate. Oh, the judge. Okay, the judge is doing that's fine. All right, that's a good point.
That a decision not to be made in a day. It is a follow-up to.
Do you need anything?
Doesn't actually quite.
That'll be more of a silver kind of guy, but you know, we'll do that. Maybe you just kind of tug on my heartstrings, I'll probably figure it out.
That is a possibility. But we all know finally definitely.
I'm gonna go see Phil. Thank you so much for the opportunity to live again.
Thank you for the heart you put into your prayer. Hopefully one day I'll see you.
I'm kind of hoping to be reunited with my heart. Well, that one, maybe. I don't know. I have some plans for it. Maybe I'll get you involved. Nothing like a
That
little
is-
faster.
If that's something we can
6
see in the
o'clock
future.
in the town hall.
If you wish to get me involved.
Okay, cool. Good work.
Anything else going on?
Usually a price.
Not that I'm immediately aware of.
Not so much get involved, but you know, you love the art of the
Though,
craft.
be prepared. We might have some commissions for muskets and the like coming up. Just
Oh, okay. Do we have materials?
yeah, no, we
How's our stock?
quite actually well. Midas has been gathering up plenty of materials as of recent, so we at least have plenty
Okay.
of copper and tin to at least make bronze and like, and I think he's even gotten some iron. I think we, have some orders through various channels as well to help stock. So
Okay.
we're waiting.
Well,
the,
we should be getting. We should be getting trade through the gunsmithing guild soon too. So our supplies
Mhm.
should be like metals. And
Yeah, like don't
stuff
start
to make
working on it yet.
gunpowder and-
I haven't confirmed the commission, but I did offer
Well, right. No.
for it. But I'm just
make
kind of
sure we have the stuff for it.
yeah, and I can help out with like I said, I've been learning a bit of gunsmithing myself, so I can help out with it. I'm just kind of giving you the heads up because you are also our main gun person.
Sounds good to me. I'm happy to work on guns.
Hmm.
How's it going? Did your thing go all right?
Mission success.
Yeah, I'm feeling okay.
That's good.
Nice.
Alright, I'm gonna go to my apartment over at 2 Amber Square, work on some stuff. If anyone does need me, feel free to have them knock on my door, and I should be able to, break away from my work as needed.
All right. I'm just gonna sign work, I guess.
Ooh, that sounds like fun.
It's so nice, so boring.
I'll leave everything unlocked then if you're gonna be in here.
Well, I'm going to go help out at the aid.
Hunts.
Hi.
Hi.
Hi, you like my horse? That's not my horse. That's horse.
Look at your horse. Your horse is amazing.
Thanks. Put your fucking tongue away, you absolute idiot, man.
sludge is made.
Time to be a Lucas for a little bit. See if anyone actually points out the highlights in his hair. Bonjour.
Hello, Luca.
Hi. Hi.
Bonjour.
How's your day faring so far?
Very slightly boring, but it is okay.
Some days are needed like that, I suppose. Rest days and the like.
Mm-hmm. I do have a lot of things to prepare, but not much that I can do right now.
Anything I can assist with?
You've been sitting here for a while, haven't you?
On the ingredients that is posing me problem right now would be cat whiskers, but I need to ask Amaris if she found any other cats that have shed
Okay.
whiskers.
Well, if I
But
see,
haven't seen Amaris all day.
if I do see Amaris, I'll let her know that you're also looking for her.
Thank you.
Of course.
But don't stress yourself. I know how Amaris get busy very quickly.
Indeed.
What are you looking at me like that for?
Yeah, well, hopefully someone shouts if the target's
I will eat you.
or if someone else gets stabbed, because Tel was probably okay, but
Not you.
Tel, so.
I was talking to this small bunny person.
Is it cooked?
Who, I had a vision of, cannibalizing.
Okay, we'll see. We'll see if anyone actually knows how to cook the fish in the before.
Wants to
I mean, there's the
murder
magma
someone.
spirit. Maybe the magma spirit could.
I'm the one supposed to wait people here.
I'll
done this
before.
I will leave you.
Oh, you've done this before? Okay.
I was really worried someone
Gently.
would just try and give them a raw fish and.
What's your favorite flowers?
Mine?
Yes.
I'm a fan of sunflowers.
No, carry on.
Jot that down. Jot that down. You know why, Gravekeeper.
Hey, break it up, you two. Stella, come on, we have to cook the fish.
I wouldn't have to make any preparations for a young man like that so soon.
I'll make it so.
Oh, well, I suppose if that's the case, I'll have sunflowers ready.
Apologies.
I'm not doing anything.
That's the problem. Get back to work.
Yes, sir.
If only.
What work do I need to do? What? I don't know. I'm panicked. Oh,
Why are you
Why are you
panicked?
panicking?
well, I was told me to get back to work, and I don't know what work needs to be done.
Everything, all the things.
I'll start with sweeping, I guess.
Now your coffee's all chalky.
Congratulations. I'm wishing you well. Hopefully you'll be able to. And then you'll be one less baby than me, Annie.
generally speaking. I can only be the rat with the wings here.
Oh. Wait, what was that you said?
Said I'm only allowed to be the rat with wings here. It's a joke.
Aren't those typically pigeons?
What I was called.
Yeah, there was a
in
pigeon that just went
Devonshire.
past.
Ah.
You're no way.
Too kindly to beckon. This is also the people of Devonshire. They kind of a little bit full of themselves sometimes. Fine.
Do we have some noble guests in town or something?
I don't know where they're at, but
Did they leave?
I don't know.
I hope so.
Did you win?
We have to find out.
Win what? What?
Yeah, we're here for
What was the competition?
cooking competition.
I usually don't cook. I've only started cooking because Thatcher can't eat raw meat.
Well, it was baking and alcohol brewing.
Oh.
Oh.
Are they still
Did you
taking
see
submissions?
one
I'm a
alcohol
little bit of a
brewing?
baker myself.
Sadly, they've already gone, from what I see.
Unfortunate. That's fine.
It would have been nice to have you there. They were served 2 different types of cakes, and from what I understand, they really liked the strawberry cake, while the vanilla cake was a bit too sweet.
Fair enough.
There's nothing like too sweet.
I mean, they were supposed to have the stuff from the cafe, but cafe wasn't open from what I can tell.
There was that one girl that was here yesterday. I wonder if she's not working today.
Funny enough, Lucas, Gabi said that he would be the one opening up, he would just grab the job and start working the cafe.
Or he's saying I should, or he's going to, what?
No, that he was going to.
That's fine. I unfortunately don't get up early enough nowadays to help out with that.
Where'd the stabby cat go, I wonder?
They're in the sniffy.
Gotcha.
For
They're
some odd
biting my
reason,
tail 2 times now.
For some odd reason, I thought you said that they were in the sniffy, or the sniffy, not the smithy.
Yeah, I said the sniffy.
That has been a common reoccurrence.
Anyway, I guess I'll get.
It's a sniffy.
I guess I'll do some more sweeping.
They were biting my tail 2 times now.
Hello.
Honestly, you should just have them just say yes when they ask. Did you say sniffy or smithy? Just say yes. Just say yes. Let them figure it out.
You are not one of the Vale, but you have horns.
Hello.
Right there is
Yeah, they're a recent addition. I'm not 100% sure where they came from. They just kind of. But as far as I can tell, that no, they are not of the Vale.
I'm not looking for a house, no.
They remind me of a crazy old lady.
Great.
Interesting. Hello.
House additions.
We do. That is going to. Well, first thing that you need to pay off. What you
Is
have,
there something that you
and then
require,
can make
ma'am?
additions to the house, and that
No,
entirely
I
depends.
was just curious.
Of course.
Apologies.
No, you are fine, ma'am.
Money. Somebody didn't pay all of their thing. I can't remember
We
well.
did not.
It wasn't me.
We're doing payments.
I am small.
Yeah, you're doing payments. So until that's off, you can't make additions to your house. You can, but otherwise, making additions entirely
Well, there's
depends
the
on
pigeon.
what you need. Is there someone behind me? I feel like I was being.
No, the pigeon.
Oh.
I wanted. I should.
Ipsum's pigeon got out, apparently.
Oh, is that Mr. Ipsum's? Should we attempt
Yeah,
to?
he has like a pet pigeon that he keeps around.
Should we try to capture it for him to hold at least, or something?
I don't know. It's
How do you capture a pigeon?
Well, I would think bird seed and maybe like a bucket or a cage.
I ain't faster than a. Wait, am I faster than a bird? I don't know.
have been the last day. So at the very least, you're here now.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
Lucas is taking a quick look over this little kitchen area to see if he can find like bread with like seeds on it, or like little berries or the like. He's thinking of ways to try to capture the little pigeon that's going around because apparently it's Ipsum's. He's been told.
Oh yeah, you can find seeds.
Can I get like a cube
and also some
to help her
winter
with that?
berries.
Mm-hmm. Thank you. Excellent.
Here's your blueberries.
Mm-hmm. All right, cool. Thank you very much. Yeah, all good.
Downside or two, some symptoms. You know, you might grow a third leg.
Those other two, first time I'm hearing. Right, we have an aggressive spirit, is what you're trying to say. Warden?
Morning. Not expecting to hear when I walked over here, but okay.
Apparently, that's a thing.
Yeah. I think it's being dealt with, but
Who is it?
I'll fill you in a bit, actually.
Alright.
Apologies.
Do you get
what?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's Gobby. Okay. Sorry, catching things out of the corner of my eye.
No, you're fine. Do you have like a small cage or a box or something I could perhaps borrow to try to catch Ism's pigeon?
Pigeon is in pigeon, or pigeon is in the bloody...
The bird object. Like, apparently, there's a pigeon walking...
giant bird he has.
No, apparently he's a smaller pigeon that's walking around currently, according to Duncan.
Right.
And that's why I got some seeds and some berries to try to lure it.
That one?
Probably. Yeah, that one.
Right, I can get you one if you'd like. Let me grab it.
Thank you.
I just wanted to...
Oh, little pigeons.
Apparently it's your cousins.
What? Oh, they. For a second, I thought you said they were my cousin.
No.
Please tell me that's not what you said.
No, I said it is your cousins, not your cousin is transformed into.
That makes sense.
But,
oh, thank goodness for that. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Rose tunic over said pigeon. Okay, so now what are we doing with the pigeon?
If we can find something to hold it in, or if you have a way to get into Ipsum's place and drop it off. in there.
Oh, you caught that.
Yeah,
but
I got some bait.
Okay.
Is it a pigeon?
No, it's apparently belongs to Mr. Ibsen, according to Mr. Duncan.
Yeah, he has a pet pigeon.
Oh.
I don't know where
Might or might not have
Gibson's
to try
place
to hunt
is.
it.
I was gonna try and whack it out this guy.
Oh dear.
And I don't believe I've got a key to it.
Themselves hurt, apparently.
I think I need to take care of whatever that's going on there.
Quickly, go get Na-kir! Little man, go get Na-kir!
Go
get Na-kir! Quickly! He'll know what to do! He'll know what to do!
I don't think he's medically trained, so I'll take care of it and maybe Na-kir can come visit.
There's already a bunch of medics in there!
Was that my daughter? I have one of those.
Only one is me.
I'll come assist.
I can do it here.
I'll come assist.
Alright.
You have to stop ending up in the clinic. She passed out.
Okay, what are we looking at here?
Damn.
Blood underneath her.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Hi, Neko. So
Are you so? Yeah, there's a lot of blood. That's your initial.
Okay, looking for wounds where it said blood is coming from.
You will find several lacerations similar to like claw marks. There will also be a couple of and what looks like, think like if a rock exploded or something, the little shrapnel bits, like there's just bits of scratches and stuff like that all over her body.
Okay. Open wounds, burns, and a little bit of shrapnel from something exploding. Looks like some sort of rock. So we'll need the med kit to get those all sorted.
There's a med kit already out there.
Perfect. Okay, first things first. Work on the open wounds to make sure
they're Liverian.
So they stop bleeding.
What's the situation? What should we deal with?
Burns, cuts, and
I can deal with burns.
okay, I'm gonna deal with closing up the cuts and the lights to make sure they stop bleeding. Ligor, if you can maybe work on getting some of the shrapnel out and the like.
All right.
She's slowly shoving some metal into her patch while you guys are doing this. Hi.
Hey, so where did you get the burns from? It's gonna be a little cold.
That's a great question.
It will slowly numb over time, so.
Alright.
We're so wrong about what's down there. Oh, we're so wrong about what's down there.
What?
The burns don't look like they're from fire.
Huh. These are not fire burns. These are just.
Are they mana burns?
Yeah, but where would you get mana burns?
Well, I believe they just said that something about being down there. So probably in the cave.
How do you treat mana burns? I mean, I can deal with the pain, but I can't. I don't know.
I'm not sure. There's probably a book in there. Actually, no, the books are over in that one.
Yep.
Go see if you can find something in there for mana burns. Alright, I'm gonna have to wait to get the shrapnel out because I need her on her side.
Okay, just give me a quick second to close up some of these deeper wounds, and then I'll have you take over that. Hi, something you need?
Yes, when you are done tending.
I think I got most of the big wounds. I'll let you take over for getting some of the shrapnel out, and then once Wolverine's checking the mana burn, I'll take care.
Good spot.
You'll have to get them from the other side. I'm only able to turn to this side.
Oh, okay. Yep.
Very comfortable.
What can I do for you? I think Ligor and Laverian have the rest of that handled.
This one has some older injuries that may be needing seen to.
Alrighty. If you will allow me to do so, if you need them to take a look, I can certainly do so.
Is this okay?
I have
If you
Stella, do you want this one to stay nearby? Okay.
If they are in places, we can go into the back room, a bit more private back there. Otherwise, you can just take one of these beds and we can see what can be done. Up to you if you want more privacy or just...
Maybe somewhere private. That way no one can bother you. Okay.
Then we can step back
Somewhere
here.
private.
We can step back here. It's a bit more of a private room.
Were you being stupid?
I was being cautious. A bunch of idiots who attacked the thing actually talked to me.
Oh, interesting. Who let you through the barrier?
I let myself I rewrote this.
Okay. So,
illegal, yeah?
do you have good reason?
Alrighty.
Okay, alright.
So where are these injuries that need to be looked at?
You will notice this woman is very malnourished. And at least under the dress, there are a lot of bruising.
Alright,
You're unsure about internal injuries.
Yeah, that's very fair. Well, the bruising is gonna be... That's just gonna take a little bit of time, maybe with some painkillers. You do appear to be
Actually, her right ankle seems to be broken. It's a wonder that she's running around so much.
That ankle looks a little bit... That looks a little tender if I put pressure on? Okay, yeah, okay, yep, that. Okay. Let me see if I can get us wrapping for that to help secure it a little bit and make sure it heals properly. And then I'll get some painkillers to hopefully help with the bruising and the like. And I'd suggest just having more meals for the malnutrition. Just more food in that regards, and that's just gonna take some time.
Yes.
So,
That is fine.
Alright, be right back.
No. I
All
already
right.
gave you leeway with a bird. We found out what he is. Here you go.
Is he stupid?
Might be. Here you go.
I don't know how specifically. It just, as long as I wasn't hostile toward it, it was not hostile toward me. It could have been because I gave mana and I reached down deep and I was able to feel that it was watching me and then it came out. And I just kept watching. I was able to even walk up and place my hand on it.
Alright. Only because you got valuable information, and your repayment is going to be telling me how to do so.
I will start lying about this and spreading it so everybody can use it just enough.
I have pieces of the arm that broke off a bit while we were fighting this creature. When I touched the creature, the creature that was in there, when it died, it dissipated into the floor like I don't know if it's a goo or a shadow. When I reached for it,
Sorry, Seeker. What do you have knowledge about parasite?
A little bit, probably. He's at least adept medical, so he's been learning.
As you're checking around her midsection, along with bruising, there seems to be something moving under the skin.
Right, okay. That... Okay, that might make the malnutrition even... Let me do some quick note consultation. I'll be right back. I think there might be something more additional.
How'd you get past the rock? I was able to find the opening, a small opening in the top, and went small cat form, and then went through the hole.
Oh, you wily little shit! Okay, next time.
I never moved the rock. It was closed the whole time.
How did you get found?
I don't know. You'd have to ask Midas. The last thing I saw before I fell unconscious was the golem walking at me. That's it. That's the last thing I saw.
Alright, time to start piecing this together. Alright, this is under council jurisdiction. Thank you. So in this council jurisdiction, none of you will be making any assumptions, and none of you will be telling people anything about this for the sake of wildfire information spreading. Keep scribbling on that little doodad and I'll be back for it. If you do, I'll fucking kill you. I mean,
Well, I think most of the town would...
Okay,
I think most of
fucking nuts! Shut up!
Most of the town is just council, isn't it?
You need to mind your business!
What is my business?
Okay, it's gonna take me a little extra time if it is what I think it is. What's going on with your midsection there? You seem to have developed some sort of... I'm guessing you probably ate something that was not properly cleaned and might have ended up with some sort of worm. I might be able to go over to the apothecary quick, come up with something to hopefully give you to start taking to hopefully take care of that. That should also help out with the malnutrition because the parasite won't be eating off of your system. So just give me a little bit of time and just continue to rest here. I'll be right back to hopefully to help facilitate that.
They will light up the mechanism with... She'll pull out two drained crystals that are...
We don't have a whole lot of stuff, so what the...
The sign says closed. Are you still closed?
The apothecaries can utilize the space as needed, so I'm working on a thing for the clinic. If you need something,
Anything I can help with?
if you know alchemy, but otherwise,
No, but I can gather things, I suppose, if there's something missing.
hopefully we have something I can work with. We did lose a lot of supplies. We need to do a run, but that's more of a later thing. I'm just going to see what I have on hand and can jury rig. Hello, Mr.
What are
Kai.
you trying to make?
Dewormer.
Like for a pet? Or for a person?
For a person.
Fish or something, a big.
Like parasitic worming?
Yes.
I could probably make some trail medicine, but it's a. But Frencher, most people don't do it, but if you need to purge yourself of worms.
And I'm seeing what we have on hand and what I can come up with, type of thing. I know we are vaguely low on supplies, but I'm just seeing what I can do.
Fine. Cough up blood.
Get the medical. Get.
Ouch. Okay. God.
Let me turn off the bed. And put the rest of this away.
I got bitch slapped by a tree in the Vale.
Where's your trip go?
I see.
Bitch slap you with his broom if you don't go and get first aid.
I have a cool stick.
I got bitch slapped. And it hurt.
Cool stick. And lots of
Did you find your plant you're looking for?
It's in this bag over here. It's a weird looking
Very nice. I'm glad you found it.
Doing some reagent gathering in the Vale, I'm guessing, considering the mask I saw Clara wearing.
I take it you got the dewormer okay? If you need me, I can make my...
Yeah, I'll let you know if we don't have the ingredients and we might try the trail method. I just want to see what we have on hand first. I'll let you know.
No, for sure. You probably would want to do a more comfortable method versus mine.
Yeah, but we'll see what we have.
I don't know, these vines need to be looked at first, and if this is the plant that will fix my problem, and maybe it can help others.
I'll...
Supposed to heal wounds that others cannot heal.
Hello. Lucas is looking through what supplies the apothecary currently has. See if he can jury-rig something to make a dewormer, because apparently silica has like a tapeworm or something like in their stomach. So he's seeing what he can come up with stuff on hand to deworm a person.
There's a very nasty, disgusting fish oil ointment that can be ingested in order to rid oneself of parasites. You only need to find a fish and press it into oil. The other ingredients you have here: ginseng, bone meal.
Okay, so I just need to get a fish. Okay, fish. By the way, is that the cabinet still, or is that a different block over there?
The cabinet's a prop, so I don't know what that is. I can put it here.
Yeah, if you could figure out what the yellow floating cube is.
Lucas? I don't know if you're busy or not, but...
Kind of.
I've been told that you can drain mana from people, and in order to heal a mana burn faster, it is recommended that you drain the mana from the person.
Okay, I'll go do that. Can you do me a favor then while I'm doing that? Can you find me a fish?
Will do.
Cool.
I will look for Amelia because I believe she is a very good fisherman.
Yes, if there's either the tavern or if Amelia has one on hand, that would be most appreciative. Just bring it here and then let me know. That way I can mix it together.
Man, now I'm really on an RPG fetch quest. Go to get one thing, I have to go get another.
Lucas, there's a second recipe that doesn't require fish.
Oh, okay.
It's a recipe that requires you to dry a tree sap into a dust, and then they have to snort tree sap.
That's
It's a mixture of nightshade and tree sap.
Okay.
It's for the tougher parasites.
Given how malnourished she was, we might need that. I'll also make the fish as a backup. Do we have tree sap on hand, or do I need to try to acquire that?
No. You do have nightshade, but not tree sap.
Okay. Okay. Them first, then tree sap, fish. Yes, okay. Cool, I'll keep that in mind. Thank you. I'm going to go try to take care of the mana burn stuff. I was told that you potentially need some mana taken out of you.
Also picked me up at one point, slammed me in the ground, but I think I was...
Yeah, they said that the burns might or something. Look, God knows more than I do. I've been too busy drawing this thing.
It seems like over the arms and
Legit
chest.
just backhanded me and I went flying.
Seems like she's been partially healed, though.
I might feel some tingling.
I have no idea how this is going to mix with my mana exhaustion.
I do.
Oh boy.
Yay!
Oh boy.
I'm folding up my two. I think I'm pretty much done.
Jasper, as you feel the tinkling in your legs,
I can't find Midas. I'm
as Mana's
pissed.
pulled out, pure exhaustion washes over you.
I believe their drawing's done.
Takes hold as you fall unconscious.
I'm draining out the mana to help out with the mana burn thing, so we might need a stimulus potion and a mana potion to wake them up
Mana's
afterwards.
right there.
Layered, labored. That hit in the chest was harder than he's saying it is.
Living with these two and others.
Oh, with the big stupid?
Take it to the apothecary for now. I'll
when I breathe.
take care of that as soon as I'm done with this.
Slow breathing then.
Okay.
Slow breathing.
Are you
A fish?
alive again?
It's for another patient.
This time it was just a couple hours.
Lucas, the flow of mana feels slower. Quicker. Instead of a rush, becomes a trickle.
Okay, I don't want to drain too much, but hopefully that should be enough to help out with the burn.
I'm always happy to hear. Delightful little snowbeller from my rescue.
Okay, there's the bit burn.
Becoming a menace.
Potions are right there.
Okay. Are you taking care of the burn as Lavarian?
I can take care of them. All I have to do is... Actually, no. He's already wrapped... He's already, I believe, the firebomb to them.
He said that it was...
Firebomb is what's used for burns.
Right, but he said it was a mana burn that I needed to drain the mana for him to more properly treat it. So I'll go talk to Lavarian and let him know that Miss Jasper's drained and he can proceed further.
I have no doubt in your capabilities.
Yes.
What if they put you up against more
Okay, Lavarian, I was able to drain Miss Jasper, so if you need to do any further treatment, feel free to, and then feed her a mana potion and a stimulant potion.
Okay, sounds good. Fish is on the counter.
Thank you very much. We'll try this version first, and if it doesn't seem to be going away, then we'll try for the tree sap and nightshade.
And then I'll see if I can't. Maybe I was talking to one of the magma spirits, to see if I can't get a chalice that might be able to contain the.
Yeah. Don't you grab a container that's able to hold it?
Hi. How are you?
I'm gonna rewrite the runes because someone put their name in Yeah, I'm kind of upset about that. Yeah. Fucking rewrite them tonight. Well, here's the thing. You grab, you buy your
Nothing major.
I need to tell you.
I should be fine as well. So shall Snowbound. Hopefully, the medicine will assist you.
Well, it needs to be researched.
Oh yeah, no, it's bad. It's so bad. I didn't get to look into it.
I know Clara was wanting to implantate the cutting from the old one. I hope to do something similar. I want to see if I can graft this branch to my arm. We'll see how it goes though. I need to ask questions first to see if it's a good idea. Good way to live on in a way, I suppose. Felt a kinship with it.
Bonsoir.
GM present.
Hi. Kind of a twofold question. Would the apothecary have some sort of like tree tapped in order to get like sap out of things? That seems like a logical thing that the apothecary would have, yeah? Like, it could be an alchemic ingredient of the like.
Yeah, that seems a reasonable thing to have. A tap. You might have one or two on hand.
Does this tree look tappable? Like, does it look like it produces sap that can be extracted?
Anyway.
One moment.
Understood.
It often feels shorter of the veil than you expect, even if you're wearing a mask. Sit and rest then. During the rest.
Wait for the inn to open. Take care.
Lucas trying to tap the sacred town tree for sap for medicine.
This tree is strange. Not one of the, not a well-known one. That most, like, not a tree that, would be in an alchemical book, right?
Yeah, fair.
So whether or not it produces sap, Lucas wouldn't know, unfortunately.
Fair enough. Okay, I'll just stick with what I currently have. I hope it'll be sufficient. All right, thank you very much.
No problem.
Good as when I first drew it.
Especially now that you kind of lost consciousness.
Kaji was going to check with them.
Oh, there you are.
Apologies for the
I was
wait.
just coming to look for you.
Yeah, apologies for the wait. I had to take care of a couple of things and gather a couple of things. Took a little longer than I expected. Apologies. Are you all right?
We were talking.
I see. Well, I was able to make some medicine. It's not going to taste good. It's going to be very fishy. But if you can keep it down, it should help start getting rid of the parasite inside of you. If it doesn't seem to be working, we might need to try a stronger variant than I'm aware of, but I'm hoping that we can utilize this. Okay? Okay.
Can you try?
Does it taste like fish?
It's made out of like fish oil, ginseng, and bone meal, so.
Oh, she'll love it.
Yeah, drink it very slowly and maybe not the whole bottle. I might need to. Oh.
Yeah.
I've got
A gift.
Yeah.
Okay. So we'll let that run through the system. Hopefully, hopefully that should be
A
sufficient.
little bunny wood carving.
We can check over the next couple days. If it doesn't seem to be working, then we might need to switch to the stronger variant that I'm aware of. So you'll need to come in sometime tomorrow and have someone check you over.
What in Snowball?
Yeah.
Any other injuries that are pressing that need to be
If I
addressed?
could have, I would have made it like half dark, half light, but I don't know how to do that.
I'll get you a little bit of painkillers to help with the bruising as well, to hopefully get down the swelling and pain.
Thank you.
We can go from there.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy it. Oh, when you have time, I want to show you something.
Sure. Tiny jug. Tiny jug.
Fine.
I have a drink like this.
Hey, Stella.
Like, drink, as in, like, tavern. Right.
I mean, you
Please,
could.
yes.
You
Thank you.
could. We didn't give you any painkillers, so you don't have to worry about that. Nipping of that.
Trustworthy.
The deal's tomorrow, by the way.
Okay. Here's 2 pellets for painkillers for
What is
tonight.
it you wanted to show this one?
And some water.
Oh, you know the spell from yesterday? I've been trying something out. It's not the best, but I'd like to show it to you.
I'm gonna give you some more of the powder to.
Yeah, find me later.
Not tonight, but over the next couple days. Take some before bed with some water. Just mix it in and take a swig. Hopefully that should alleviate a lot of the swelling and pain. from the bruising, and hopefully should help dissipate it over the next couple days.
For our treatment. How much?
That's a good question. Pricing wise, just because we had to utilize some materials from the apothecary and the like, we can say like a silver. That'll also cover if a greater treatment is needed.
2 silver. For your time. And for the materials.
Here, I'll dispose of the rest of that for now.
The powder, you said mix with water.
Yeah, mix with water just before bed.
How much?
Just like 2 pinches.
Pinches.
Like boop, boop.
Okay. Can manage. Stella. Stella. Can you pick that up?
Right, I'm gonna dispose of the glass here and go from there. If there's anything else,
just leave it.
Let me know, and I can try to help accommodate. Otherwise, it should be good to go.
We'll bring her back to you.
Yes, preferably me, but any of the medics, as long as you explain the situation. I can also maybe leave a note to let people know to keep an eye out for it.
Take note of this elixir.
Will do. And again, there's a stronger variant that might be required depending on how deep set in the parasite is. This is a mid-level variant.
Very well.
Stella didn't even go to the meeting yesterday. She's busy helping with other people.
The others were talking
Oh,
about
okay. Sorry.
Stakes for medical up there.
Sorry for a lot of things happening all at once.
You're good.
You all good, Jasper?
Or what was this about?
Yeah,
Council business.
Oh. Alright. So,
Very nana trained.
Yeah. I can maybe give you some more if you haven't. If you already had a potion.
I did have a potion. It's slowly enough to at least get on my feet. It's just getting used to being on my feet.
Stella, don't knock that over. It will catch fire.
If you experience any additional pains or additional bleedings, come back. Let us know. We can try to address those.
Absolutely, I shall
put it
do
to
that.
brief,
Your name was. Apologies, I'm learning.
Jasper
Lucas.
here had gone down to the mines.
Lovely. Okay.
Found.
I will keep
some
that in
more
mind. My
information
my
and
medics. Most important names I should know.
Encountered a new creature.
I just help out where I can.
Well, I am very thankful for all of
Put
you.
a
I'd be dead on the floor.
The golems are not.
I gotta figure out how I even got out of the
Golems.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
You know, you probably shouldn't, you know, let me walk out the door first before I start blabbing, you know.
As of right now, Otto is investigating some things.
Was the Council of the Occult aware?
Nope. I am willing to accept the punishment of the Magistracy and of the Guard for my crimes against entering without permissions. I did not have keys, I did overwrite the rune, and I did slip through the rock.
As far as I'm aware, she is released from
Wait to
our
see
care.
what the occult has to say before elevating this. We'll take note of it at the very least.
Mm-hmm.
Recover.
Aye.
Stella, come on.
Okay, I'm gonna get my notes. I have runic notes. I have the bits here. I need to get these over to people. I have to try and rebuild a golem arm. Yay. I'm not gonna be one to be doing
those
that.
rocks from whatever shrapnel, they're right there on the pan.
I will take that, because that's most likely.
There are plenty of good smiths in town that could help us build an arm, depending on what you need.
Yeah, this one apparently never met the Forge Master.
Oh, I know of him. I've actually knocked on his door and gotten him to come out on occasion. If you need him, I can go knock on his door now and see if he's available.
That's I think it's up to you. I'm gonna assume I'm still good to go, and I'm going to go figure out what to do next. I'm also going to apologize to Midas for using him to get through the gate, because he did not know I was there. I have been avoiding telling Na-kir anything about this. Do not tell him.
I won't.
Gee, that's a thing.
Though I feel like he would already find out at some point.
We'll have to see.
Great. Yippee. Yahoo. Fantastic.
But it should be fine. We have to talk about this again tomorrow then. For the other one.
Mr. Na-kir, you might be needed. Thank you, young lad. Feel free to have a seat or go about duties as needed. Evening.
Good evening.
Oh yeah.
Hi. Everything all good?
Bonsoir. Things are good. One of the Veil Guard were very eager to duel you. They are
She wants
waiting in
round
the
2.
arena.
Okay, are they waiting now?
He says he shot her in the foot.
I think so. I think she was last seen in the arena.
I'm looking for a snowbell-shaped healer. Have you seen her?
Not recently.
I can go looking.
Where'd she go?
Have you seen a Lagor-shaped healer?
I know
they
where
might.
Lagor's in the clinic.
I can go grab him.
Yippee right there.
Good luck.
Okay, there was somebody that apparently needed me, but if Sage needs me as well, might as well get this over with if it's a thing. Or, okay.
Did you see Midas too? I do have to talk with Midas, so.
Anything you need from me?
Yes, in a moment, but they've been waiting longer at the forge.
Oh.
Na-kir,
Yes.
Someone called Sage is looking for you. Apparently they want to fight.
Yeah, no, I've heard that's apparently they're over in the arena. Alright, let me grab my equipment from in there. I'll get this out of the way and then figure out what Jasper wants.
I'll let them know that you're coming.
Yep, please do. Alicia's looking for Midas, it seems like, so I'll let her do that while I take care of this business. Ah, that explains where you've been.
Yes.
Visas ultra visam, vide core vidis, non volis. Visus magicus, fluxam energiariam, vitaliam et cire sinte vitagit.
Heard you're looking for a round 2. Apologies, nobody knocked on my door to let me know that I was required.
It is fine. I had gone to the port to see if you were there. I am unsure of where you were located.
2 Ember Square, which is actually near the town closest to the Vale. But I'm here now, so I've heard that, again, you wanted
You
to...
will have to show me location.
I kind of do, but I can
Fair
also
enough.
go along to see that.
I can do that.
Unfortunately, I have not really learned how to read this common tongue.
Fair enough.
I mean, it's kind of more crazy stuff, so I don't really know.
But...
This is more as a placeholder until Lens is available.
Ah,
Nothing
okay.
too strenuous.
So more or less a progress check before an actual fight.
Yes. Yes. I will be doing these every so often.
I will keep that in mind.
When time allows me to. Rules.
I'm assuming you're
To set
wanting...
an understanding.
Okay. What are the terms that you are wishing to fight under?
Melee. Only. No range. No magic. That is range.
And I'm utilizing it before the duels so that it cannot be utilized. It takes a little time to reload this.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Interesting. Good. Have you learned to tuck in your wings more?
As best I can. There's only so much I can do with getting them.
It's work in progress.
I've seen a dragon can push their wings as close to their torso as possible. May I?
It's ice. It's supposed to be
Your joints just seem incredibly stiff.
You shoot it and it like explodes and it's like an ice spike, but
Regular massaging should be able to help with loosening up the joints.
I hear you.
And stretches.
I'll keep that in mind.
Get the joints loose enough to be able to hold tight into your body.
Apologies, I'll need to take care of this quick, and then hopefully should be able to assist you with whatever you need.
You're fine. I'm gonna enjoy the spa. I'm gonna watch.
Miss Snubble, would you mind being on standby for a little bit just to ensure nothing, if anything does occur, though I doubt anything would?
If you make me do medical work, I'm killing you and then bringing you back.
Understood. Again, I'm trying to avoid this, but at least but since you are here and, yeah.
Who should I be rooting for?
So it is known, Miss Snowbell. I have coated this in sand to dull it.
Look, someone else who can take responsibility has entered the frame.
No.
And
Yep, you're right here.
That's
Come
me.
on.
I'm here for her and looking for Susuma.
There. I have squared the chip.
She was right in front of the forge. That's where she was last.
Gosh, I star, man. Well, I gotta talk to them.
This would be more of a lesson.
Now I'm watching this. If someone dies horribly, I can probably not drag them because I'm very weak right now.
Me too.
I also want to show you the spell. Even though it's really sad and frankly pathetic.
Definitely more of a lesson.
Pathetic. I love it.
But blade dull nonetheless.
Oh, do you know
Yes.
how many runes I'm
You
going
wouldn't
to
want
do
to
tonight?
actually harm.
How much
I
am I
have
gonna do?
squared off the chip, so just in case I do poke at your wing, it will not damage. But it will be a reminder to tuck them.
Okay.
A weak point. That is your biggest one currently.
That was so fucking sick.
Besides your tail. But that is a weakness that makes sense.
The mechanisms, runics
No
that I
timer.
got more of.
We will just go until
Within
they are
it,
tired.
Connecting
This
the
is a lesson
golem
after all.
within
There will be no winner,
mechanism,
and will not harm each other.
coming out, I split the golem, and then a weird creature down there.
Understood?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, a weird creature that
All gotta start somewhere.
it's gonna cause us a lot of problems in the long run because now we gotta figure out where
Stella.
Hi, Stella.
You are ready.
This is Amara.
I had to check.
Ready?
I
This is
woke
the
up
one
and
that
Midas was
stabbed us.
carrying me. I didn't know.
You got what?
Yes, actually, Nikki's
You got
the itch.
You got stabbed?
you got stabbed
Sorry. Every time I've always
by her?
go. And one time I did properly get all permissions. I got yelled
And
at.
now you're like, chill.
How? Why? What?
I don't know.
Stab at the wing.
And scared someone.
You guys might want to step away from the circle because they are.
I had to
very
stitch a
far.
run.
You make the hole in the pillar.
I had to stitch a triangle.
The creature that was down there shot a demon. I guess mana because I have mana burn.
They weren't down to tell you still approach them from behind and not the front.
That creature down there. Column was protected and was protected.
I mean, that kind of makes sense. I assure you she's probably something that I really
I would like my papers back from Otto.
If it's the last night I have you.
Good. Put more pressure. Try to get it out of my hand.
So you're not leaving as soon as the duel's over.
Good.
Can we talk at least tomorrow?
You have unarmed. Good.
Will that be better tomorrow?
Makes flower crowns very
Thank you. I don't mind.
You don't want to get caught in that blocking. I just disarmed them.
Not you tell, but I do actually have something to inform you of.
Yes, this one.
Since tomorrow's
Strike?
tomorrow's the last day we'll have Snowball.
Oh. And push it.
I was close enough. I could have punched you in the side, but I was trying to avoid such dirty tactics.
Maybe she died. Maybe she's gone forever.
Utilize what you have. You find the weak points of your enemy and utilize it. I only have one arm.
Why do you think I was? Why do you think I was swinging at it, or lack thereof?
Yes. I have one arm. I'm using a weapon that I do not understand.
Paper right fucking now, I swear to God. I was literally looking for you.
And you
leave your wings quite open.
Okay. I think so. Let me make it worse. Let me make it worse for you. So, yes. Anyway, so, all right. So,
I'm used to having them spread to fly, not tucked in to avoid stuff.
Yes, but if they are not tucked, they will get damaged. You cannot fly.
Or is it a distinct possibility
That was
that...
the one thing that we learned.
going to die.
Lens, careful of the arena.
Yes, the arena, they're fighting.
Or I do have one advantage that you don't.
Everyone just keeps just chill.
Are you watching? Are you watching?
So you are forgetting that you fought against flying enemies.
What?
It's a stud muffin.
Look at him.
What
Look at him
is a
fly
stud
around.
muffin?
He's so impressive. Look at his wings stretch.
No, they're too small to kill.
I do not understand you.
No.
Well, look, you made them sad now.
I raised you to be stronger than that.
Good.
Mom and Dad are fighting. Mom and Dad are fighting.
I've known that little shit.
Do you wish to try that flying tactic once more?
Dad went away for milk.
Since they were first arrived in
As high. Who taught you how to speak to them?
However, you may use the fact that I only have one arm to your advantage. However, you undo your block or your attack, locking me, leaving yourself open.
Things that destroyed the world, yeah? Anyway, yeah, the anathema.
The anathema are what down there. They're the monsters that you encountered. And because of that, the likelihood of our world ending
Rapidly is actually very possible.
Well, at least you know that.
Don't get distracted.
Knee.
staring at me. I was just.
I guess.
Lens,
As well,
Yes.
when would you be ready for a fight?
I am fully available to fight as soon as you are available.
Understood. This is more just a lesson. Are you good, Na-kir?
If you wish to actually have a proper duel, I think I've learned some things from this, yes.
Good.
Thank you for the lessons.
Tighten certain straps to ensure that they don't fly off.
Wonderful. While you do that, I wish to inform you of a few things.
Oh no, I'm on Slime VR. This might be a little bit just glitchy.
Alright. Rules of engagement. I do not have magic, so no magic.
I
I
don't
have one
have any
arm.
magic, mostly, anyways.
And I only learned what a gun was about 4 days ago, so please, no guns.
No worries.
I wish not to have to regrow a toe. Or what?
Did he actually shoot your toe
But
off?
hey, it's probably just money.
Here.
I mean, I can cut off your hands if you want.
Oh, hello.
Hi.
You're
I'm
part of
getting
this
formed.
now. You're part of the development. Alright, so guess your girlfriend over here bypassed your gate, and your gate didn't stop her, and now, you
I
violated the
went
law.
through when Midas opened the gate. I went in when Midas was going in. I made that very clear how I entered.
Oh, so it was open, so it was left open.
It was not left open.
No, it
He
was-
walked through and didn't see me.
It was a piggyback.
Just saying.
It's a piggyback, which is just as bad as to get in,
No,
but...
it's not. Did you see Midas? Did you see Midas once?
Yes. I'm going to be honest. I'm not going to lie.
Oh, I'm just gonna summarize
I was
this.
literally
She's
at
gonna
his
take
feet.
the punishment house and in the caves to other people, but she's gonna work with us more closely about the ruins now.
We're actually very surprised that you made it that far.
Because she made a lot of
I made it all the way through.
a lot of discoveries. So we're not making any charges based on the occult side of things because the runes weren't damaged on our barrier.
Amelia's going to be at your place. She's looking for you. Sorry to interrupt.
Oh God. Okay.
Oh, also,
and then
slightly related, there might be a serial killer targeting guild officials that are trying to come here from Ardmore, the Ardmore Butcher. Not.
Something amusing about that.
It does keep getting better.
Oh, it's
No,
so
I don't
funny that
know.
they're coming to Leafside of all places, and you know that's just really stupid of them.
Look, I'm just sorry. If home.
Meeting.
I just wanted to come and let you know more information will be provided. This is what the Signal 4 Tower just brought in from Ardmore.
Holy shit, I live.
Alright.
But yeah,
Oh my
just
fucking
keep you aware,
God. Okay.
Anathema.
Yeah. Anathema.
What do you want?
What about anathema? I was hearing that over when I was dueling, and it distracted me a little bit.
And tell you how much you.
There's an anathema down in the ruins.
All that
That's
stuff,
Yes,
and
there
then
was
rest a little bit
an
because I'm
anathema
going to
down
miss
there.
you.
The golem and I
But
killed
if
it.
you think it'd be better to have this
Oh yeah. Also, if you
conversation
can control the
tomorrow,
golems.
we can do that too.
We gotta figure that
I
out.
can have it tonight.
I have pieces of it. I want to remake its arm.
Okay.
I found his
It
finger.
saved me, so I would. You found his finger? Thank you. I have a bunch of the metal pieces still in my satchel.
We also have a piece of. We have a set of golem pieces over in the forge that we might be able. If there's anything damaged, we might be able to melt down and or replace.
Would be nice to give it its arm back.
Yeah.
But this is progress.
We're gonna die.
It is progress, but I would have preferred the progress to be done under the, supervision of the proper.
I'm actually really happy she did it this way. Fuck the power. Stick it to the man. Am I right?
You are part of the man.
Odo, come
Yeah.
here.
Yeah.
We're the council.
I'm going to take a walk. I think that's everything I needed to assumedly hear.
All
I
right.
assume.
Yeah,
Assumedly.
I stick it to the man all the time. I am the man. I really hate myself.
I'd suggest a therapist, but I don't think we have one in town. Do you want to try to take care of that arm tonight, or do you want to try for tomorrow?
I can give a try tonight. The runes are going to be the hard part, but I know what runes are etched on it.
Well, I can do the repairs on the arm if there is any damage, and then hand it over to you for the runes.
It is nothing more than a bunch of bits, so we're going to have to make an arm rather than repair an arm.
Okay. Well, again, we can, if it's a bunch of pieces, we can melt those down into material. If there's more material required, we do have another deconstructed golem inside the the Inventors Guild that we can utilize for material. Because unfortunately, I don't think we know what material. It's a very weird metal.
Well, I do have some of them all.
I've also
It would be more knowledge about how to create it and the like. That'd be.
She's in the tower.
What questions we have?
Some food and a drink.
The state of things is we truly do not know how much we do not know. That is the universal truth.
Yes.
I'm sorry for using you as a means to get into the caves, but it's not on you, and I very much went about the rules. I would like to apologize and also thank you, because I heard that you were the one to discover me down there.
Na-kir, so we just got a message from the town. I don't know if this really specifies to us or not, but it said that Ardmore butchers targeting guild officials.
I heard
I think
something.
they might be targeting. They might be targeting the judges that are here for that baking competition, but I mean, I don't know.
If that's true, we'll keep an eye out for suspicious people and the like.
But- it's just scary.
Yeah, it's a bit troublesome, but we'll take care of it as needed and do what we need to. If the guards have been informed, it sounds like word's getting around. It's just trying to find a guard and making sure that they're informed to keep an eye out for things.
Yeah, I don't think people realize that those judges were from
Ardmore.
Ardmore?
Okay, good to know. We also, I know Hazuki is making a trip to Ardmore with a couple of letters, so maybe she can hear some news if she comes back shortly. Maybe she can be faster than this butcher.
Okay.
Thank you for informing
Just
me.
be careful.
Mm-hmm.
I'm guessing you heard about what happened in the mines?
A little bit, yes.
What happened in the mines? Are you okay?
They're
I'm
fine.
I made a discovery as well. With the damage that happened to one of the pillars, we could see some of the metal that was inside. I examined it. It's the same sort of metal that's used on the golems.
And so their whole civilization is built on this metal, whatever it is.
I'd love to do some tests with that metal. That'd be fun.
By one of my own examinations, when smelting it down, it loses all the magical properties it might have. Which I'm guessing is probably because it removes the runes that are on it.
Yeah, that would make sense. But if the runes are reapplied after melting down and reforging, could hopefully still be utilized. We'll just have to see. Thank you for...
Okay.
The mines are completely sealed back up now. I moved the boulder back in place.
Thank you. Keep an eye on things, especially double check when you're going into the mines to lock the gate behind you and make sure nobody is following in behind you. Make sure they're not piggybacking too often.
I'll check around my feet next time I go in.
Much appreciated. Thank you, Midas. You're doing excellent work. I do appreciate. In fact, you've been doing such good work. Here's a gold bonus.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Put away, Mike. Genesis, are you okay?
Yeah. Sorry. I must have passed out there for a second.
You're fine. You're safe. You're here. Everything's okay.
I just saw that thing again. I don't know, but I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You're fine.
I'm okay. I'm okay. Little satchel. Let's see, everything I collected from down there. Well, here's the 2 empty crystals. I was testing them on the mechanism itself. I watched as, for the small one, definitely nowhere near enough. It was like a flicker of light. The bigger one, the water one you gave me, it took longer to seep in, but without the filter, it kind of went everywhere and just started the pillars started activating as it started being filled with mana. So the mechanism goes through that location. wasn't able to sense a difference with the big void thing in the back. I did finally see it. I then, much as everyone would have yelled at me for doing it, put my hand on the mechanism. It didn't draw from my mana rapidly. More like once I put my hand on, I couldn't let go, and it was slowly sapping it. But I could feel through the mechanism, I could feel my mana reaching deep down into the vastness that is that machine. And then I could feel the golem. I was connecting with it, or I don't know, like I could tell it was watching me. I could tell that it was there. It came up and just watched it. I was able to walk all the way over. I put my hand on it, burnt it. I forgot to tell them about that one. Things. That strange thing, the anathema, showed up. It was hiding over where the golems keep appearing, that area. It was hiding from it, but then started shooting out those bolts of energy. I don't know. It sounds like it was mana. I apologize for... I know it's technically your jurisdiction, and as well as guards and occult, and I went around that, and so I do apologize.
The only reason I am even a little bit mad is because we put these rules into place to ensure people didn't get hurt. We're not trying to keep anything from anyone, we're just trying to ensure everyone's safety. I wish you would have come and talked to me. I would have helped you. You know I would have. I always am an advocate for trying to have people figure out stuff for down there.
Yeah.
If even others had yelled at you, I would have been on your side.
I just didn't want to have you get yelled at all.
I got thick skills, I can take it.
I'm sure you do. It was all the yelling, yeah. The last time we went, I couldn't even do an ounce of real research. Felt as if I tried to ask around. I did ask around. People knew I was trying something. I was asking for the keys. They told me you had them. I was going to ask Midas. Because I was right behind Midas. But then I thought it'd just be easier if I went through myself. Because messing with the barrier would have been the first drop, which I've now overwritten and now can just go in whenever. So I'm in trouble for that too. Yay. Which I accept. I knew very full well. I knew full well what I was getting into. And I knew very well I could get hurt. I know why the rules are in place. I just wanted to pursue things that I believe this town would not allow.
We also need to be careful with that because there is a representative from the Dracaian Academy here. They are trying to get access into those ruins to look at them. We are trying to stall them as best we can and are succeeding as of current, but everything that if they hear people going down there and doing things are lies of it's not safe to be down there, it's unstable, will start unraveling a bit more. It's not completely untrue, but if they hear people going down there to do things with the mines and the ruins, it's going to poke holes in our story until we have a more ironclad defense.
I see. Yeah,
Right now they're threatening to take away those mines from us. They have a a writ from the crown to try to potentially seize those mines if we don't allow them access.
I see. I'm sorry if I've made that more difficult.
As long as this doesn't get around to them, hopefully it shouldn't. If occults...
If Otto hadn't ran off with my paper, then it wouldn't have.
Well, hopefully they don't hear anything about it. Hopefully occults knows better than to... Occults weren't... The council's pretty good about keeping information on the down low, so...
Yeah. Luckily I didn't break the barrier, so it's still functional and still keeping people out.
And you're also not the first person to have snuck through my gate, so...
Well, yeah, it would have been really hard for Midas to see me, considering I was yay high at his feet.
Regardless.
He did close it behind him.
I'm glad you're fine. Just please, in the future, work with us.
I will. I'm sorry.
I forgive you, and I appreciate.
Yeah, my box of goodies, which is the arm fragments and then more of the concrete stuff. Just bunches of samples from all over the place.
Yeah.
Okay. I tried to get that thing that we killed down there, but it was no good. Just disappeared.
Yeah, Anathema seems to... I don't know. I've heard of the things, and I know there's some sort of, like, null void thing. But, yeah. Alright, let's take a look at what we got here. Go from there.
How can I help you?
Hello. I am looking at the fragments that Jasper brought up from the golem, seeing what I could potentially do to reforge them, maybe even utilizing a little bit of the golem we have in storage to make a arm piece that can be utilized for Jasper to put ruins on and the like. I know it's a weird metal that like absorbs mana and the like.
Yep. Actually, one second. Jasper, did you get the finger from Arvis or not?
Yes.
I got told about the Arvis the finger from Arvis. Did you get that?
No, I think they handed it to you, didn't they? Or I can go check it with Arvis.
Yeah, I can't remember. I don't know if he did hand it to me. He did say he had the finger, but I don't know if he handed the finger.
Either way, we'll leave that detail for later. I was just wondering, because when you kind of set it up and you have the pieces that Jasper has and you kind of lay them out, you have what looks like you could be remnants of a hand. The metal is shredded pretty much at the joints where it would be connected. It looks like a heavy explosive force basically is what blew this apart. You can see the fact that you have most of some of the fingers. One finger is completely missing. You can see off the side, probably the smallest digit. You have two knuckles of another, one knuckle of the point, what you think might be a pointer finger. So you're able, with the pieces here, that you can probably assemble a hand, especially using anything else from above. I will say if you use those parts, you will not have enough to make a full arm, if that makes sense.
All right.
I was like, some of the metal was used by other guilds, other guildies.
Yeah, no, that's fair. Can I take another look at this metal, see if I can potentially try to figure out, like, what it's actually made of, see if we can reverse engineer it at all?
So, from what you can tell, because you're now a high level blacksmith at this point, so you've seen a lot more metals and compositions. You've made steel at this point. This seems like it's very similar to that composition. It is steel. It is almost reinforced to a point. You can't tell what, but it's a little bit stronger than steel. It could be the magic. It could be something else. It could just be whatever the forging technique is. It's hard to tell exactly what it is, but you could definitely say base steel. Absolutely.
Well, at the very least, I can maybe make a steel base and then use some of the metal to make the hand, it'll be a little bit of a hodgepodge, but at least it might work.
This will take some time, because like a sword, it would basically be straight blades. This is intricate pieces that look like they actually bent like knuckles in mechanics. This will have a little bit more fine work as well needed. So, you by yourself, it will take you several days, I would think, just to understand that minute of detail. With your gunsmithing, it kind of carries over that working of tiny pieces and parts.
If I include somebody like Monday, would it make it faster?
It would be more understandable to understand how these pieces are connected. Yes, it would help and make it faster. It'd still take a couple of days because you have to figure out how this is all pieced and working together.
Okay, I'll start on the metal, the steel base, and then I'll talk with Monday tomorrow about looking it over and seeing if we can put our heads together to make heads or tails of all these joints and mechanisms and the like. Okay, cool. I think that'll be everything for now. Thank you very much.
Of course.
I am going to kill you later. I'm going to kill him later, but we don't know this yet.
Who are we killing?
No one. He gave me a muffin.
Okay.
I'm gonna poke it.
3-day-old.
That's not moving like a muffin should.
Well, anyways, Sage, I'll
Pelt in the back of the head.
Oh.
It's a little hard. She loves it.
Lens, are you
I don't
good?
have strong teeth. I'm really tired. So she really liked it a lot more than I did.
Lens?
Did I take out Lens? Oh no, I'm so sorry. I'll go check that.
Nope. Okay, he's good.
You're good.
I just want to make you feel at least a little bit guilty about hitting me in the back of the head with a steel goddamn muffin. Oh,
They enjoyed it. You should make more of those. Make them 3 days old. We can use them as weapons in the next attack.
I tried to give that to you out of the goodness of my heart. I didn't know. I mean, this is genuine truth. I didn't know.
You were trying to break my teeth while I'm like weak as weak as a lamb.
Stale bread would not break.
Miss Jasper, how much did it break your... Yeah, hello. Yes, it did. Thank you so much. Yes, I gained some crystals for some experiments. I got results, so thank you.
I just think her face is naturally flushed like that.
Yes, I'm naturally flushed like that. If I were blushing, I'd have a lot more red to it. I like that. I'm not blushing because that would imply things.
What if that would imply that you have been to city lady?
It would imply nothing.
Look in the mirror at that time.
Idiocy. Apologies. You're fine.
No, you're fine. I took a look over the pieces in the armor a bit. It's gonna take a few days. If I work on it by myself completely, if I get Monday involved, we can cut that time down to a couple of days. And unfortunately, we don't have enough of the. What do I even call it? The ancient steel. I guess I'll call it that for now. Nor the techniques of how it was made to make a full arm. Just essentially what I'm going to have to do is for the arm portion, for the main forearm area, I'm going to need to use regular steel, and then we can make a functional hand out of the ancient steel.
Okay. Honestly, anything's better than nothing. I would like to get that golem its hand back.
Mm-hmm.
Apologies, that's a selfish request of me.
You're fine. Especially if you have the ability to control and or figure stuff out about it. It can be worthwhile.
Yeah, I think they started saying I could control it. I couldn't control it. It was just protecting.
But okay,
connected with it.
that's
but
the thing.
system's
You were
all-
connected with the system. It recognized you as part of the system, and thus it had to protect you from the anathema.
True. I don't know what would. It's always defended the location, and from what you all said, whenever you guys attacked it, it would attack back. So that's where the theory kind of came into place.
But that's the thing. If we can get the filter to once we get the ash from Zool, it'll probably drain whoever's connected to it a lot slower and a lot more precisely. Again, the golem will recognize the person as part of the system, and it can be more safely utilized and like looked at.
True. Okay, that's decent progress. Sorry, I got all the mana sucked out of me, and then some because they had to remove the mana burning on my skin. So, just tired.
Okay. You want to get a meal?
That would be lovely.
Okay, let me drop my stuff off in the back here, and then we can go grab it.
Suddenly worried and scared of the guards. Oh, that's not good.
This is kind of what happens.
I was more than prepared to take my punishment. And then I remembered who also gets to get involved with that. And now I'm a smidge more scared.
Forgetting the consequences of your actions?
Yeah, I kind of stopped remembering about my dad, so that'll be nice.
Oh, that'll be interesting.
To be fair, I was gonna ask for keys. I did ask around. I asked like 20 people.
Well, next
And then
time
they
just...
finally told me it was you and Midas, and then I didn't.
Okay, there's 4 keys out there. Me, Midas, the Magic Council, and Elamir.
I see.
Don't wake him up.
Alrighty then.
Another day's work in Leaderside, am I right?
Hi.
He's been out for like 20 minutes.
What happens if you did? Does that all come crumbling down on him?
To be
I don't know.
Okay. I'm prepaying for the night.
Here, we want to find out.
4 gold. Anything that we don't utilize, use for rounds for everyone else.
Okay. Oh. Alright.
Wow.
What would you like?
Let's start with some. Let's start with some meat and some dragon spit.
Okay. 2 plates, 1 plate.
Steaks, fish.
Steak for me. You know for Jasper.
I'll have it too.
All right.
Okay. 2 steaks. 2 steaks, a dragon spit, and anything.
Anything to drink?
You need a pick?
I probably will. I just have to think about it.
You have any flavors you like? Something fruity?
Actually asleep.
More like levels I like. I want to feel it.
Is this one?
You want to feel it? Do one of my cocktails a bit heavier.
Walking tree.
I will take you up on that.
Okay, I would do it. Alright.
I got the permission from all of the medical. I'm fine to drink.
Mr. Magistrate, I need you to sign this piece of paper without having to read or look at it.
Signs it.
Damn, you're.
No, you
Oh
won't.
my
It's no
God!
fun.
Thank you. Thank you.
Go do a crime.
You guys are hurting the piece of power. Is a dragon spit for you?
I was worried about me. I'm not anymore.
It could be Tom.
And here you go.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and then looks like our meal's already. Want to sit upstairs again, or yes? Where do you want to sit?
Ooh.
Need to fly me.
I don't mind either or. I'm freezing up. I'm gonna freeze again. I swear.
Yeah, me too. Today's been rough. I don't know why.
I was having like a good day earlier, and then I wasn't.
Why don't we take one of the ones upstairs?
Go down. Hold on.
Use your wings to glide.
That's not gonna go up there well.
Much appreciated.
Slowly take a seat.
Enjoy. If you need anything else, just let us know.
Will do.
Thank you. Well, besides the chaos I caused for you all, was Forge work all right today?
Yeah, got a little bit done. Not as much as I probably would have 100% liked, but there's also the forge had to be utilized for some stuff. If it was that bad, you should have just told them. You didn't need to fling it across the tavern. I'm guessing you might have bumped it with the drink and it might have just decided to...
How unfortunate. I'll be back.
Sounds good.
Stand up.
Excellent. I can go grab it.
I've got it. It's just gonna take a second. I'm not a damn fool. I can do it. Where did it go? What happened to it?
Oh.
I'm amazed by whatever. Did it launch itself into the garbage? What happened?
It launched itself definitely across the tavern.
Oh, I found it.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna get this fixed. I didn't do it on purpose. It just kind of happened. It's fixed. I don't trust it. If it happens again, it's not my fault, and I'm just gonna keep living.
Fair. That stick is surprisingly wiggly right now.
Is it?
It was. It seems to have settled down.
This is an interesting night. Already. Definitely a different atmosphere than earlier.
But, yeah. Forge work actually consisted of a majority of the day helping Laverian work on a piece.
You're not allowed to tell, or?
I don't think it's a huge secret considering everything that was going on. From my understanding, Laverian had a contract with some sort of ice spirit that seems to have gone slightly awry, and is freezing his heart. Apparently, Lenz had to
see.
perform CPR on him this morning to keep him alive.
That is definitely not good. I'm glad he's still walking about.
Well, as I said, he had to make a contract with the magma spirits in the forge. So he made a temporary contract with them, which part of it included the magma spirit in the forge, given that its initial nature usually has a price of creating something from the heart and then giving it up to them.
That's interesting. This town does not stop being something else.
You good, Otto? Oh boy.
You alerted him. We're up here. You've done this to yourself.
Yeah, you are correct.
Wonderful. Oh, what a wonderful outing. What's happening? What's going on?
We are simply having some dinner and drink.
Yeah,
yes.
you don't mind if I join you, do you?
If you truly insist, I can't stop you.
Wonderful. So how's your day?
Day's been pretty good so far. As I was just telling Jasper, helping Laverian with the project to help fulfill a contract with the magma spirits. That was.
She does that.
Okay.
Can I feel your scales?
I'd rather you didn't know.
Please?
No.
Why would you want to?
Oh, no, feeling scales would only be reserved for somebody that you like or, is fond of, so.
Yes, that is typically yes.
Interesting. Very cool. Awesome. Phenomenal.
How would I make my life easier anyway?
Oh, I love how painfully awkward it is. This is my favorite interaction I've had all day. Oh, alright, now it's alright.
Your glass, you motherfucker!
What?
I was trying to give you your glasses.
Huh?
Your glasses.
Are you stupid?
Well, to be fair, you kind of flung yourself into the
Thanks,
ceiling.
my other pair.
Oh.
Appreciate it.
Okay, well, fair, bye. What?
I think he jumped up and grabbed them from you.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know.
Why didn't you just utilize the stairs rather than climbing?
Because I'm useful to basically everything except to sell silly shit like this, and so I just do silly shit like this because otherwise everyone deems me as very useless, and I have to find my own fun, or no one. Oh God!
Careful, don't fall, please.
Yep, I'm not gonna fall. That's why I climb and do stupid shit like this, because I think it's funny, and otherwise other things will happen to me. So, what's happening to my body? Oh God!
This is no time for yoga, Layla.
I'm holding on. Oh God! Oh, what the fuck, sir?
Hello, guard captain. How are you doing this evening?
Have you? I heard that these two have been getting buddy, Wolfric.
Yeah. Is that what you heard?
It's what I hear. It's what I hear. It's also what I'm manifesting.
You see, that's very interesting. I had a feeling, given some stuff the other night. But
It's interesting, isn't it? I have an inkling. I have an inkling, you see. And I am oh, how wonderful. How delightful. Look at him. He's blushing like a slut. Well, I know what you are. Oh, he's actually angry at me. Hold on. Wait a minute. I feel like I've misread his facial expressions.
Here, you should give him a pep talk, and then I should. Oh, no, no. All right. Oh no, oh no, no! You should sit down. You should sit down. Yeah, you're right.
Pardon for me barging in here, but
It's so much better now. So much better now. Have a seat. Have a seat. Have a seat. Have a seat. There we go. Cool. Awesome. Bye.
Thank you, Otto.
why in the world did he drag you back over here?
Because I was getting a drink and coming back over here. Hello. A drink.
Evening. All right. I came here just for obviously a drink and also something of a talk, real quick. With this young man here.
I see. What can I do for you?
Along with me for a second. Just over to the balcony.
Sure.
I swear you're gonna come back. I swear.
Good to know that's a reassurance. I'll be right back.
All right.
What can I do for you, Captain?
I'm gonna try and make this as painless as possible. Don't worry, I'm not looking to make this any more long than it has to be, but seems like people are making a big of a fuss of the two of y'all spending any time alone around each other, and it seems to only be getting more and more exacerbated, don't you think?
So I have vaguely noticed, yes. It is.
And not filling me in on exactly what you and my daughter have been doing. How you've been getting along?
We've been getting along fine. We've similar to this. We've just been having dinner and drinks after I'm done with a lot of my work at the forge. Yesterday, she happened to catch a boar, so we cooked it over the fire, and the like. We fought some beavers for a small earth spirit elemental thing. Got a little cold from all that, so just went back to the fire, made sure they were all warmed up and everything, and they have been utilizing my apartment as well as a sleeping space. I've been sleeping on the couch, they've been utilizing the bed. It only seems, fair and the like, so just trying to, again, make sure they're welcome in town and the like, and having a good time.
And as far as your feelings about her, personally, as a singular person, what do you think?
They are very nice, very funny, they seem like a very, very good person to be around. I've been enjoying the time around them.
So are people blowing this out of proportion, or are you two actually becoming that fond of each other? Have you talked about it at all?
Not heavily, just kind of been feeling things out. I don't want to make any sort of assumptions.
All right. Take your word for it, then. Haven't given me a reason not to trust you, so.
I appreciate that, sir.
Pardon me for barging in.
You're fine, I understand. If things do progress, I will make sure to do my best to treat them right and ensure everything goes well.
It's not really my place to tamper in your business and what you all get up to, so I'm not really too worried about that. You're all adults here.
Mm-hmm.
More or less, it's just a thing that I've been around for a very long time, and unfortunately, for many, many years, I haven't been able to be a part of her life after having been a part of her life for a very long time. Just for her to show up out of nowhere back into my life, and not only that, but with all of her faculties still here, with that same energy that she had and same charisma that I always knew her to have with other people. I haven't gotten a chance to spend time with her a lot either, so with her having showed up again, I've always also been looking for chances to really not let her go and end up being dragged away somewhere again.
I can tell you she was just as surprised to see you, but was very happy. There is some baggage, I will admit, that she has divulged a little bit to me, but I'm sure that it can be worked out with a good sit down and talk like you're obviously planning to do at some point.
Just know that if I am over and around places talking with her over where you guys are, it's not because I feel like I need to overwatch you two doing your thing.
Mm-hmm. You're
I'm not the kind of person who thinks that needs to worry about that stuff. You're both adults and you'll handle your business accordingly.
Mm-hmm. But you are still her father, and
As
I
much as I
understand
like the kid. I didn't really get a chance to with my oldest, and, well, she wasn't really privy to it by the time that we had parted ways, so missing that, and just making up a little bit of time, I guess, with some of these old dad jokes. Thanks for bearing with him.
Oh man, the living one anyway.
I need a drink, I need a drink, I need a drink, I need a drink, I need a drink. Give me more.
We may have a werewolf possible in the vicinity and a murderer. I don't know. It just, you have more paperwork to do.
Wonderful.
Yeah, there's something called...
Apparently it's something from Ardmore.
Yeah, the Ardmore Butcher, some sort of serial killer that seems to be potentially targeting officials from around there.
Yeah, the Butcher. I have been seeing reports of that. As far as things go, description, that hasn't gone down to me yet, but the missive's talking about how we basically just need to be watching our towns as per usual, not too dissimilar to what we've been doing. That got down to us, so.
The werewolf's a new thing.
I don't know. It might be an abomination, it might be a chimera. It's just not natural. Hopefully it's not gallows.
Might be an anathema. There have been sightings recently.
I've heard one, and it was already taken care of or something, but...
But where there's one, there could be others.
Sound like that. Yes, they didn't sound like that if they came from that portal.
I haven't seen anything come in about anything moving our way. I'd suspect that's at least a blessing for now, but...
I'll keep an eye on it.
I'm gonna go check on them first. Also, did you send a dust bunny after me?
That'd be
I
hilarious if you
mean,
did.
What did you send it?
well, I sent the one early in the morning. If there was another one after that, then
No, I got the note. Kind of poofed. I gotta clean it though. I don't know what to clean it with.
it's mostly just dust. You can clean that up with
I
dry
hope it's
claws
just
or anything
dust.
like that, unless it's
Okay.
unless it's not.
Nah, you tell me in a little bit. I'll check on it.
Alright. Anyways, she's probably getting a little bit antsy, so let's head back inside.
Mm-hmm.
No, I think I was behind me.
Pineapple, 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 pineapple.
Well, I genuinely just had a question for you.
What is the genuine question, please?
Considering you're less than 60, if you have any more questions, don't hesitate to reach out, like I had said yesterday. I am a cultural teacher.
I will definitely do so. Most likely, I've been given the offer by not just you for learning things, but I may seek you out.
Understood.
I'm also available for any questions as needed.
Exactly, like I said.
Popped into your office for a bit. We had a brief chat. It's regarding the new.
I forgot food.
All
go
right.
get food. Go eat. Go eat.
I-
Food.
What?
I heard something about someone's father is here, and that they're like really embarrassed. What's the gist?
Nothing. Nothing at all. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Thank you all for your fantastical evening and questions and
Sorry, let's go step up into the
Thank you.
figure up here real quick.
Oh my goodness.
What is this blue drink everyone seems to have?
It's blue.
Congratulations.
It's blue.
What?
That's the name of it. It's blue.
What is the
That's crazy.
Analogy? No.
So do you know what Gallo sounds like?
Yes.
I think it's a bit of beer. Yeah,
Where
you.
a whole fish once stood. There's nothing but an empty plate. Clean. Cleanly.
I don't think
That's
Gallo,
Louis.
but I thought I'd
They do that
Small
sometimes.
Person just
Yes.
eats the entire. Okay.
Oh, that? Oh, you mean that? Yes.
Good job, Lily.
Are they also a vampire?
No, they're not that I'm aware of.
Okay, good.
I'm checking.
Then I don't care.
So am I or am I not allowed to know what he pulled you aside for?
Just some minor talks to clarify a couple of things and kind of informing me of, things he's been hearing.
Yeah, is it involving your work or?
I get it. I get it.
Might as well.
I mean, it's not you specifically.
Oh, it's totally me. It's completely and totally me.
It's
More involving us and how we've been spending time together and the like.
I mean, if anything, it's probably more so those two.
I see. Okay.
Mhm.
Well, if you couldn't tell by the
are
people
you two the ones
screaming
romancing each
pineapple
other?
that they too were curious about everything going on.
I don't know about that.
I mean, look at him. You can tell. He's sitting across their
I
candle
don't
with
know if
dinner
that's
and steak.
I don't know if that's gossip. That should probably be spread around. In fact, I think Na-kir.
You're doing a great job.
I'm so sorry.
Look, they didn't tell me. I intuited
No,
that
I
myself.
definitely did.
I can believe it's fine. Again, it seems to have been a bit of. It's kind of been a buzz of the town. It seems like.
Yeah.
Barely seen anything related to whatever done him found.
Actually, it's very harsh.
Did they just fall into the wall?
Has been surviving.
Oh, shoot, I didn't warn you in time.
For over a year.
Otto partook in your
I'm
food
a
and
coworker
your
of yours.
drink.
I work for the day guard.
He did choke on the drink, but yeah.
Yeah, I'd say dragon spit will typically do that to normal non-kin.
So, he kind of got what he deserved there.
Indeed. Well, it was a relatively good steak. I'll get a refill of Dragon Spit. Maybe get some dessert to help make up for the lack of steak I have missed.
Oh.
Damn. Or she got turned because she was dying.
That's where I'm gonna act before I break it.
She is there. You very hungry?
I'm gonna go out.
Alright.
Desiree,
I guess you said that.
What?
Okay.
one of the townspeople.
What is that?
It's a blueberry.
Person.
And for you, a drink for you.
Stella.
Rum.
From the sounds of it, unless there's an actual cat down there.
No, it's that one. They just fell
Save it
door
up to
crack, and I think I have to rip open a board to get them out. I'm just letting you know before I start doing it.
No, that did not happen. That's stupid. That didn't happen. Can I have your strongest drink? Fucking tiny crack in the stone.
You cannot handle their strongest potion.
Yes, I can handle the strongest potion. I'm built different.
Can I do it?
Sounds weird, but I promise it makes sense.
How much do we owe?
2 silver.
Dragon's blood is
Or they can, you can take it out of the fund. You can take it out of the fund that I had put down for purchasing for everyone.
2 silver.
It was 2 silver for it all.
For all.
Yeah.
Okay.
Then
Then that was 2 then. Sorry. You're good.
Okay.
Are we gonna ever have to go into the...
I can handle dragon's blood and dragon's spit, but the thing is that it makes my kidneys hurt really fucking bad.
You're good.
I hear them talking.
They paid for
I was mostly joking.
What, Zayna?
Join lens up there.
She get auto the 7 deadly sins. You wanted something strong.
You again.
Okay.
For what?
Yeah.
I need to test you.
Oh my god, that's so fucking... What? That's... Okay. I'll have normal thoughts about that.
Auto, they're getting you the strongest drink here.
Yes.
And that's not dragon's blood.
What is it?
Or dragon's spit. 7 deadly.
I'll
Sadly.
It's the second strongest drink, but it is the best tasting one that's strong.
What is it?
It's his stuff.
7 deadly sins.
This is 7...
Can I get a refill of dragon spit and maybe some sort of dessert, like a cake or something?
Give you the flavor profile of it.
Cake? Okay.
No, I love it. I love it.
That was entertaining.
Try that one.
Member of the Death Leos? Do you want 1 or 2 cakes?
Every single like different one of them.
Enough to share, so however that works.
I'll get you 2 slices.
Sounds good.
I'll bring it up.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
So, how'd it go? How's it going? You going back up there?
Yes, I'm going to go back up and enjoy my drink and desserts because a lot of my steak was apparently eaten.
That's an accident.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
But yes, I'm going to go back up there and enjoy my dessert. Yes.
Get back in there, tiger.
Police the tavern's good.
By the Jakai.
I guess you can call the mass that you are.
Please tell me there's not any like people from Vargas here.
Oh,
The guard captain used to be from Vargas.
I see.
not the current guard captain, the previous guard captain.
Oh, great.
He's deputies.
Already.
I didn't want to drink it all. You gave it to somebody who
Shit.
Send our
Well,
these done.
Can you let me know?
I believe so, yes.
Can we wait till tomorrow? At a time, probably enough for me to...
Did you finish your fish?
Be aware.
Should I be worried?
Some for me too.
No.
I think.
Just...
Of course.
There's some pillows down there. No, shouldn't.
I'll write it. I should probably go.
I can deal with it.
It may buy me the second strongest thing in the whole entire bar.
Ah, I see.
So buy me the second strongest thing in
Food?
There we go.
Going to bring it here?
Okay.
As you come down here, you do
What do you want to drink?
Which scales?
I drink water.
Of an orange color.
I don't drink. Technically, I'm still
What's
on
a little
the
one?
plus.
They called me a pervert.
I don't understand
This
them.
here is flickering.
That's slang I don't understand.
Why did you
very
get
close
called a
family
prophet?
relative of
What?
mine, and they like to
They
give
said,
flower crowns to
that
everyone.
feeling people's scales was only for, and then you confirmed that.
It's really not.
I'm kidding. They called me a pervert because of that.
You are hardly like that. No,
uncanny
it's
is like
it's a cultural thing, but
it's very easy to tell. It's like it's almost completely obvious in front of you.
They came around here.
Without
Man, this dragon spit's getting to me a bit.
misunderstanding.
Hey!
Although in this-
so
in
it's
this-
nice
in
to
this
see you
method, it
again.
has been
Sorry,
used
I
to
had
say
something to do
sarcasm.
outside before, you know what I mean?
Saying
Na-kir.
that
I just had to run and all
Yeah.
that.
even though it is most certainly.
Oh,
Are you heavily drunk at the moment?
Yeah, cool.
Because I have
are you
a quick,
okay?
serious thing I need to ask you about.
I am multiple drinks down at the moment.
No, I'm
Damn.
not particularly inebriated. What can I do for you?
Yeah,
That is a member of the council.
Okay, so you are
sorry,
aware
but
of the message we got on the Semaphore Tower in regards to the Oddmore Butcher.
That they might be on their way and they might be targeting the officials that we have here. Yes.
Right?
And your name is.
Wait, you're the guard captain's daughter?
Yes. So my current plan is I'm going to take a horse, at least the last remaining one I have, and ride to Ardmore to get details in regards to possible description and ammo in the morning.
You asked very
Okay.
intrusive questions
Yeah, that'd be
about
very
Dragon King
pleasant.
kind. I do remember you.
So I'm just informing you. Do you have anything to say in regards to why I possibly shouldn't? I'm just wanting thoughts. I am experienced in mounted combat, so I feel confident in defending myself.
Don't see any reason why not. More information, the better. Like we have a slightly strained relationship with some people in Ardmore, but considering the circumstances, I'm sure it'll be fine.
Great. Cool. Cool. Yeah. No, amazing. Cool. I'm
Luckily,
hi,
in this
Hi.
situation,
I'm not trying
my
to do,
standing
like, anything.
outside of the town, I can at least push my weight around.
In the past. Yeah, I'm glad that you're.
Yes.
No, I don't think it's related to this, but
It could have been my sister.
it is most likely currently not safe to leave the
Oh,
town.
it's okay. It's okay. Don't worry. It wasn't
Why?
anything.
Me and Arya,
Well, I'm just saying he missed you.
may have found evidence that there may be a hostile vampire in the area
Back.
that may have already killed either a wolf or a man. We're not sure yet.
I'm gonna I'm
Because
glad that
yeah,
I'll be leaving in the morning.
the guard and Arya are already investigating it, but I'm just spreading the word.
Thank you for keeping us informed.
Thank you.
There might also be an additional
Got
one or two things in the area that to keep an eye out for, so just keep an eye out for general suspicious people.
Yeah.
Yeah. Perhaps let Wolfric know. But I will be leaving right away in the morning.
Understood. I wish you safe travels. If you need anything from me before in the morning or before then, let me know.
I should only be gone a day and a half, 2 days. I'm gonna be pushing that horse pretty hard, so.
Be careful with the Ardmore Butcher being on, potentially coming this direction. We don't want you getting caught up in that as well.
Big ass paper
Nah.
pile.
Luckily, since he is a very heavily wanted individual, there's a very high possibility he's going to be avoiding primary roads and staying off the main path.
Hopefully.
Plus,
Don't stop.
yeah. If anything, I can hold my own.
I believe it, but it's still, caution is still advised.
It's appreciated. Yeah, I'd love to take an escort with me, but unfortunately, Duncan took the only other horse we have for a personal trip.
Lovely.
How many of you had already?
You might encounter Hazuki on the way back from Ardmore, so they can at least maybe keep an eye on you if you see them on the way.
If I drink this,
I'm sure she'd probably, be curious as to why there's a horse going bad out of hell all the way to Ardmore, so.
I am functional.
Yeah. Alrighty, I just wanted to let you know that I'll probably be out for a day and a half or two.
Oh, I'll be coming back for
I expect you to.
Don't let the city burn down.
I'll try not
don't
to.
let the cave explode.
I'll try not to.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, apparently this is this town's specialty. This
Howdy. Have a fantastic night.
You as well.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm already.
Sure you should be near this on the first day of your job?
Oh, it was just about the guy setting the fire. That was something they caused, and I'll have to. They're putting literal tongue and burning ingredients, and yeah, I'll have to. Yeah. Otherwise, drinks not alchemy.
Thank you.
Hmm? Yeah, of course. Let me know if you need anything else.
Why do your knees look red?
I get
That's my skin.
Okay.
Oh wow.
Would you like me to say that I've been on them all day? I've been on my knees. What? What? What?
Pink?
Phrasing, Jasper.
Yes.
Phrasing. It was a statement. I'm thinking.
You,
So true. So very true.
are you aware of the phrasing of the oldest profession that there is? No.
Dear, you literally attended Dragonkin Sex Ed.
I did not! That was not what I intended! That was not at all what I intended! It was to learn about cultural, and I just explained this to all of them.
Yes. But that is essentially the class you attended.
I did not attend
You're also
sex
a grown
ed.
woman. I feel like you shouldn't have this knowledge.
Well, unlike all of you, that kind of stuff was left for later in life, and I didn't exactly decide to spend my time frolicking around with others and learning these kinds of things, okay? I went out to sea, and then things happened, and that's it, and I have never partaken in any activities as such, and so I know very little, because I am just uninformed. I'm gonna drink.
I will try to explain this as as politely as possible. There are individuals who
What point are we trying to explain?
I'm starting with the oldest profession and then hoping to move from the phrasing of there.
Okay. Go on. Go ahead. We're gonna have this talk over alcohol. Yes.
Yes.
You know, my dad comes out and everyone else goes to talk to him. I haven't had an ounce of talking to him. I'm dodging this bullet. It seems like this is a difficult conversation for you both to have. I think I can probably self-educate myself in the future.
This is better to get out of the way. There are.
What do you mean it's better to get out of the way? Am I going to need this information?
To avoid further phrasing, potentially,
Considering this town, maybe.
there are individuals who you can give coin to engage in activities with, including the act of stimulation
There's really no easy way to say this without getting in trouble, is there?
not really.
There's really no way to say this without getting in trouble.
Yeah, no.
We're gonna have to move past this one. Has it been a rough day?
It was fairly pleasant. There wasn't that much bad that happened. It was a little bit long, just because I had to deal with help Laverian out. But that was actually kind of fun, you know, helping him work on a project that he was putting his heart into. Then I was doing some work in my own home, working on commissions, Otto's armor, and some of the parts for the Ardmore cannons. Then I came out, found out a couple of things that I had a teaching duel with Sage from the Vale. That was, relatively pleasant. Found out some information that made me a little angry, but I was able to get over it and the like, and understand, and there's been promises of the future there'll be better communication. Then I came to dinner, and people are apparently saying things, and
there's a serial killer on the loose, and there's a vampire on the loose, and there's possibly a wolf on the loose. Who knows? There's a lot of things on the loose. Welcome back to the table.
You're educated now? Okay, good.
I'm educated now. I saved you both the trouble of painfully having to slowly explain it to me.
You went to Otto, didn't you?
Yes, because he's going to be blunt to my face.
Fair.
Yeah, he gets the job done.
Apologies.
Also, we can't it's kind of hard to say it without, Actually, you don't stream. Never mind.
I do.
Oh, he does. Well, yeah.
I point.
Yeah, kind of difficult. You gotta skirt around it. Otherwise, there's some people that get angry.
Yes. Yes.
I've learned what being on your knees is for. I've learned this.
Okay, good.
Wow. Such a great learning experience.
Glad we can get that out of the way, though, and then you can be educated.
I'm educated.
Wow.
Amazing. Apologies that.
Did I accidentally? No, I didn't. I just was simply stating.
Yeah, no. It is more on the part of us rather than on you.
Yeah.
Dirty-minded.
I'm 400 years old. I don't care about this stuff. I just have the information.
I apologize.
I know that's nothing compared to you, but I don't count your age because you've been in stone for that long.
Ah, yes, I'm actually quite young in comparison.
She's a
fucking eavesdropping, you little shit! Grab.
Hold on.
Oh, okay. Oh.
Yeah, you can do that. Put it back on. Grabs your lower.
Well, that was the thing.
I'm gonna assume that's normal.
For Otto, especially, yes.
Oh, I meant the spirit.
Oh yeah, no. Curse is a staple around this town.
Just can lose a tad.
Yes, as you see, it is not 100% attached to him.
I see, I understand now. Well, apologies for the rest of every single person who's decided to make it their problem to know what's happening right now.
You're making it sound worse than what it was.
Do you want to go someplace else, see if we can get away from people?
If possible.
I suggest we might try to go out the balcony, maybe try to avoid Otto noticing us leaving.
I'm going to quote unquote take my drink.
Well, maybe not starve, but stalemate.
No.
She was drunk and now she's missing.
If anyone asked, you didn't see us walk past.
I'm watching you walk past.
I'm going to have questions later. I'm going to have questions later.
I'm sure.
There was something weird going on, where there was yelling of the whole world or human, we don't know. There's a note I left here when my king had to go trouble.
It's comfy in here. At least it looks it.
Yes. It is, I believe, a temple to something of sleep, the sloth deathios, something along the lines. I know, at least they help maintain the lake. It's essentially just a temple for sleeping and resting.
Oh, I see. Very interesting. We didn't have things like this back then, so this is new.
Mm. Yeah. And I think it's something to do with the Deathleo land, so if you'd never traveled to Yorn or the lake,
I think it's not a matter of whether or not I traveled to Yorn. I think the issue is if it sounds like I don't even know that they existed, because they didn't.
I'm unsure of the origins of Deathleos, so you'll have to consult with somebody a bit more knowledgeable on that.
Yes, Arvis explained a little bit to me.
I see.
Because first thing I see is a strange blue horned feathered individual that isn't what I'm used to. So, very, very interesting. I'm meeting a lot of different species than I'm used to.
Mm-hmm.
I see my issue. One moment, I'm going to fix myself.
Of course, take your time, do what you need.
Look at that. I have a second leg. That's amazing.
Huzzah!
Huzzah! What's gonna go next? You're not gonna go next, but you're gonna go next. Really gonna get these fixed. I am exhausted after today, though.
I can imagine.
Apologies for the nosiness of everyone.
Yeah, what was up with the pineapple thing?
They were nosy. They were wanting to know what was going on. They were then encouraging. I don't know. I don't really know what all they were going off about, other than. I don't know how to describe it all.
It perfectly is fine. I again seem to understand a little bit.
Len's asked me a question, and I am having to sit here and go, do I need to offer that up? But that's more or less, I don't... Lens always tells the truth out of whatever he's saying, right? That is actually true.
As far as I'm aware, yes. If you specifically ask him a question, he is obliged to answer it truthfully, I believe, yes.
I didn't ask him any questions.
There might be more to it. I'm unsure. He seems like he is a very trustworthy and truthful fellow, as far as I'm aware. I have not known him to be deceitful or lie.
Yes. Well, the group was asking about the touching scales and things like that. That's kind of vaguely what they were discussing about. And then Lens asked if I was allowed to do that. Does that mean that I have to offer to feel my tails? And I said, well, technically, I guess that would be some sort of equivalency. But that's, and then everyone started.
I would never presume to do anything of the such.
Yeah, they're, technically he is a little wrong. It's, I'm trying to think what the equivalency of all that would be. But I can't, considering I thought touching scales was okay, and now I'm learning that
It's a dragonkin thing. It's hard to explain. No, I'm the one on the back foot here.
finally it's not me anymore.
We take great pride in the maintenance of our draconic parts. So maintaining them is something of a pride to all of us and the like, and as what's stated is not appropriate, or not, maybe that's not quite the word. Again, if one were to just randomly, come up and especially without permission and the like, casually touch, that is considered of great insult. But you were very polite about it and the like, and I felt more than willing to oblige.
So I just was polite about it, so it was fine.
We have also been spending some good time together, and I have again enjoyed time that I've been spending with you.
Well, I've been enjoying the time as well. I do think your scales are quite lovely. Very, very wonderful.
Thank you.
You going red?
No, I'm a Hellkite. Of course, I'm red. That's just the normal state. It's even in my name, red scales and all that. Yeah, it's a bit on the nose, but
I'm teasing. I thought I'd say it because it's been on my mind.
Mm-hmm. So other than sneaking into the cave and almost getting killed by an anathema, anything else happen in your day, or was that the majority of it?
That was the majority of it. Can I be honest? I woke up, I had the idea after taking water for my sickness that I've been fighting back. Had the idea for the experiment, did everything there, came out, got treated. Well, you've been around since then, so.
Fair enough. Yes, I had a young bunny boy come knocking on my door saying somebody, catkin named Jasper needed me, so.
Oh, so he did knock on the door. People were claiming he's never met you.
This is about the second time that he's had to knock on my door to come retrieve me, so.
I see. Well, I was glad that you were about. I did tell him not to say anything, but that's because I was more worried about... I wanted to say my own crimes, but everyone else said them for me.
Well, at least you were planning on owning up to it, which I appreciate.
Of course. I just wanted to straighten out the parts that were the messiest first, and then I could.
I'd better write down your commission, that way I don't forget it. And I might as well note down Sage's commission as well while I'm in here.
Ooh, they wanting something from you?
Oh, more of a slightly open commission. They brought in some ember root wood and are looking for a replacement arm made out of it.
I did see that they were missing an arm.
Mm-hmm.
This drink was a mistake. Oh my goodness.
How so?
I don't think I've had a drink that strong before.
I see.
I'm pretty sure if I continue drinking it, I will be absolutely wasted for the rest of the evening. So apologies.
Yes, you're fine. Just if worst comes to worst, I can carry you home.
You don't need to. I'm sure I can flounder about and get somewhere on my own.
Well, given the fact that we apparently have a vampire, a serial killer, and something else lurking about, I'd rather make sure you're safe.
True. I'm in no fighting state at this time.
I'll consider you under Hellkite protection.
Aren't I lucky?
I'm working on 2 arms. This is quite funny.
It's weird. It's weird you have 2 at once.
Well, to be fair, Hattern will more than likely take Sage's commission more than I will. I do have some woodworking skills, but given the circumstances, I think I will defer to them.
It's also really funny. I think it's 2 left arms, because I think the golem lost its left arm.
Maybe I can use notes from one for the other. While I'm in here... Hiding away from eyes around, once found given many a sound. Trouble for master and more, common for one far from shore. A warning of tasks left incomplete, lacking a forge to give mental heat. Those that see do not take a side, for this was a matter of pride. So flame and soot are crushed underfoot, and order is restored for one to call nevermore.
That was lovely.
I thought maybe you'd forgotten that I wanted to hear that.
No, I had remembered you'd wanted to hear a bit of my poetry, so since I had the journal out anyway.
I did enjoy it.
Yeah, I typically write poetry off of the experiences I've had while I've been here. That one, I think, was a little bit of a... I think that was the day that Vincent found me sleeping at the forge, and he got very cross about it. And the day that I had accidentally broke the forge trying to make steel on it.
It sounds like some people weren't very happy with you.
Well, again, Vincent was a bit cross the fact that I was... Okay, when I say the forge, it's not the Inventors Guild as it was before. The forge actually used to be where the woodworking station is. Yeah, so the forge was kind of where all the tools are currently, and then we had the supplies similarly where they are now, and the like. I had been sleeping behind some boxes in the supply area, more or less. Because at the time, I did not have a residence, and I didn't want to continue to pay for a room at the inn so I could gain money to gain a residence.
I see.
So I had taken to sleeping at the forge. That way I could, just be up early in the morning taking care of all the duties without having to worry about where I was going to be sleeping and the like.
Is that why you're eager to help people as they come in with no homes?
That is part of it, yes. I guess it's kind of a habit I picked up from Vincent himself. Vincent was the previous forge master and kind of my mentor while I've been here. I consider him a second mentor master. He taught me quite a bit while he was here in town. Got me to where I am practically today. Yeah, he was very kind-hearted, wanted to make sure all of his craftsmen were taken care of, was willing to take it out of his own pocket and the like.
Sounds like a good man.
He was. Still is, I'm sure. He's just out and about on his own adventures at this point, I'm sure. But yeah, he had discovered me making the sleeping there, and then later in the day I had to work on a project that required steel. The method I had discovered was that you essentially had to make a alchemic agent and then combine it with some iron inside the forge, and then warm it up. The alchemic reagent and the iron would combine, and then the pounding out of the ingots would solidify the steel. However, this ran the temperatures very hot at the forge, and I ended up cracking them in half.
Uh-oh.
Because it just maintenance had not been fully done on the forge. And so it just kind of exacerbated the issues and caused them to crack.
Sorry. Sounds definitely like an interesting day.
And the thing is that rather than me taking the blame for it, Vincent decided to say he was working on things, and that's what had happened. So essentially, he took the blame of the forge, cracking. He understood that I was still learning and the like, and did not want anyone's perception of me to be lessened in my apprenticeship, and so took the blame upon himself.
Weren't you lucky?
Again, he was a very good man. I'm glad to have apprenticed under him, and hope I'm living up to, the title that I have semi taken from him.
Take it.
Not
earned.
I probably do need to actually get all the craftsmen together and officially make sure that they're fine with me acting as, inventor, guild head, forge master, whatever you want to call it, and the like. I've simply just been doing it because I'm currently one of the oldest smiths in town and the like, and just kind of been taking it in the stead. Again, I've been more acting forge master. I don't want to be presumptuous again with things and just assume the title and without having okayed it with everyone.
True. Would be good to check, but if they haven't voiced any negative opinion, I doubt. Well, obviously, like I said, it's probably good to check with them, but I don't think they'll have a problem with you staying.
Yeah. More than likely not, but it's still just that. Is this that little voice in the back of your head that you always hear that, like, what ifs? You're not always, there's always that little just yang, 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 yang.
I know it quite well. You planning to make Leafside a permanent residency for, like, long term, or would you ever see yourself leaving?
I consider it a second home at this point, so I plan to stick around for quite a little while at least.
Despite how crazy it seems here.
The craziness adds a little bit of charm to it. It's certainly an interesting place. Very different than in the place I grew up.
I have a very weird, skewed perception of, I believe it's Asmith, yes?
Yes, yeah, Asmith. That's where I'm originally from.
Yes. It's very strange to hear that a lot has not changed, and yet lots has changed. So, I'm trying not to let my skewed view of the world affect things.
Yes, they're oldest trade objects. There's still people and the like, which is not the best commerce to partake in.
Definitely so. We were fighting tooth and nail with them for the longest time. I know my father was quite against it, and our family also sided with that. We were continuously fighting battles with them to try and fix things, change things, but, well, I guess we up and disappeared before we even made a dent in it.
And now Astondon's in another war with Linden and the like, so always constant battle, it seems.
Oh, a little Providence, yes. In Astana, yeah?
Yeah. Well, no, not... Little update. Linden is now its own kingdom.
Okay, I could see that in, what is it, 2,000 years? Yeah, that seems possible. That is where they hole up in Astana, just to kind of making themselves their own, like, kingdom within it, or did they separate out kind of like the big places?
They are declare themselves independent, I believe, from Astana quite a bit back, and have grown into a much larger, more industrial kingdom.
I see.
And they are currently
I don't,
attempting to spread this industrialization through arms.
Through arms? Oh, goodness. Okay, that's interesting how that has... Oh, it was nothing like that when I was around. Whew, okay, then.
I doubt they had things like airships and weaponry and like guns, and I've heard many tales that, again, Linden's technology is very advanced.
A lot of that sounds confusing to me. I only am familiar with the powder weapons, the gun. That's what you called it.
Mm-hmm.
Even then, I'm not familiar because I'm familiar because I've called it. As I've said. There's so much to learn.
Well, I am, again, more than happy to inform you of things as I know them.
Are you sure about that?
Quite positive.
Seemed earlier you were hesitant. As I was making a fool of myself.
That's a bit of a more difficult thing to explain. I was willing to explain it. I just was trying to cater to sensibilities and the like.
Understandable. I do get it. I appreciate the kindliness of being less brash about it.
Besides, the more I get to teach you things, the more I get to spend time with you, which is definitely a nice prospect.
Oh, you like spending time with me?
It is a very enjoyable juncture, yes.
I like spending time with you too. It's kind of why I vulture around the forge as much as I do, a little more than I should.
I, again, do not mind it. It, as Winthrop said, it is my space, but I try to keep it open for people to come in and the like.
Though it is difficult to enter at times, as habits at times.
Habits?
It's, what do I say? It's more like a cultural difference here at this point. Skin showing is very, I've talked about this before. Skin showing is but I know it's because you're working and again, your pride in your scales, which, yes, you should be very proud of. I was very surprised at the class, that happened there too. And that you were so eager to answer the question that they proposed.
Again, I was just, I had a... I did not see it as a big deal. Again, as you said, I just take off the... Vincent did all the time. It's just a habit I've picked up as of semi-recent, so...
I see. I'll try to get a bit more used to being around if that's happening. Like I said, it's definitely a very different thing for me to witness as that is the I guess the easiest way of saying it is courtship, but that's I know that's not what's happening. It's because plenty of people were doing it. Mr. Lagore was doing it as well as several other people. So it's just a difference in times. Difference in times.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, I died slightly. Oh, Scoop, give me a moment, though.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, do as you need.
I get to go and be looking ridiculous. Wow, would you look at that? That's how I'm supposed to look. Oh my goodness. Okay. Big stretch. Apologies for my father. I don't know what he said to you, but I apologize in advance. I hope he didn't scare you too much.
No, it was perfectly fine conversation. Not as bad as one would think.
Curious. Yes. He is a big softie. I swear. I swear it.
I saw it a little bit tonight. Again, yeah, it was a good conversation, and yeah. Not as bad as you think.
Very curious. I'm very curious. I'm very curious about this.
I can only remember just tidbits and pieces type of thing. I was more just trying to articulate and the like, and yeah.
I see. I'll have to put him in for questioning to know what he was bothering you with.
He again, it was a little bit of what, as you notice, everyone seems to be interested in us. Whatever it is, they think is going on and the like.
Oh, God, I think they've made it obvious what they think is going on, but I do not know. On it all.
Yeah, I'm noticing.
That card, it's bothering me so much. It's bothering me so much.
Yeah, we can probably inform some people. Oh, okay, you got it. Okay, 'cause I was apparently died when I tried to open that up.
I took a photo. Yeah, I saw that.
By the Jakai.
I got it. By the Jakai.
Again, I followed the path of embers, so it's just an expression I go by nowadays.
I see. I hear it quite often from you, actually.
Well, again, we have great reverence for our ancestors that have gone among the stars and, where we have all come from. And try to adhere to the tenets as best I can. Again, it's essentially just you know, remember where you come from, and you know you can't break off from your origins, but you'll never quite go as high as those that stuck with their family. You know, respect your family, whether it be found blood or the like. You know, it'll be golden chains that will help you bear the weight of ideals and ambitions. This is a big one. Pride is both a way to find strength and a shadow that covers weakness. It is both motivation in dark times and a crushing weight that shades you from your path forward. Pride is our burden. Pride is our power. It is a fierce dragon within your core. Strive to fly with it, not chasing it or be chased by it.
Well, I like a lot of the values of it, but I have questions now.
Okay.
Okay. 2 of them.
Mm-hmm.
My values of it, but I have questions. The first one piques my interest about the gold chains bit. Is gold very much like... I sort of asked a question sort of like this, but also it seems like there is more to it here in this instance.
I think it's just more the phrasing than anything, but there is always rumors of, you know, dragons having hordes and the like, and dragonkin do have those tendencies, though it might not always be gold and the like.
Yes, I heard the other one, it's books, and then you stated yours as well.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's just a funny way of saying collector. Oh, it would have made them quite happy if they had the library we had back at home. Sprawling with books all the time. Always we would venture pretty far to collect as much as we could. My friend was far better at it than we were, though. The second one, I don't think I asked much about the relation, but while you guys are called dragonkin, is there any relation to dragons in total?
Yes, we are essentially the descendants of the dragons and the like. Essentially, dragons had to adapt to the curse that was bestowed upon us. Dragons could no longer maintain their full form of, you know, ancient, you know, giant beasts with wings and scales and the like. We had to essentially take on a more humanoid form in order to live with the curse that had been placed upon us, because if we had continued to live as the beast, we would have continued to act like the beast, and fight each other and anything around us.
I see. So if you weren't afflicted with the curse, you'd be a big old dragon.
It is a distinct possibility, yes.
I see. Apologies.
You're fine.
Just thinking a bit.
There are a few more tenants if you wish to hear them, and if you have any questions about them, I'd be more than willing to answer.
Yeah, I shall listen.
Crush those that seek to end you. Plant your claw upon the neck of those who seek to decry your efforts. Life is defined and bolstered by the challenges overcome and the burdens shouldered with pride. Do not allow your dragon to become shackled by false black nets. Another tenant is some were bestowed with wings so that they may soar. Those wings might be physical, they might be mental, regardless of which is which. Let others look up to you or share a level glance as equals. Never settle to be looked down upon. And the last tenant that I'm aware of, your pain is your burden, and as you live with it, you shall conquer it. The only reason you will fail is by your own hubris and negligence.
Wise words.
Indeed, and again, it is the path that I attempt to follow in the best of my abilities.
That's good. I think that is very good.
Mm.
That stuff's very strong. Oh, goodness. Apologies. I have a lot going through my head at the moment. I'm trying to sort through it.
You are fine. Take your time.
A lot of difference.
Hmm.
So that means I think technically I had believed that most likely I hadn't seen your kind about because, well, it just wasn't around for everything, but I guess that makes a lot more sense now. Why I've never seen the Dragonkin. Trying to learn. My grandfather went to war against dragons.
Hmm. Yeah, well,
My father participated.
Well, more than likely it was probably a war of defense, considering the fact that the Black Horde came down from Astana and decided to try to unite the world under their rule, from my understanding.
Yeah, that makes sense. That sounds about right.
They were stopped in here in Erin.
I'm glad. It's interesting, to say the least, how all those years will affect that.
There are still those that I think still see the kin as those dragons of old still, especially those with long memories and the like. Hopefully they meet more kin and can be dissuaded and realize that we have evolved, we have adapted to the circumstances we are in and are willing to work more with the people around and the like.
Definitely haven't had a bad experience with the kin so far.
Good. That's very good. Glad I could be a positive representative of me and my kin, and hopefully I can continue to do so.
I hope so too. I do want to learn more about you and yes. and Dragonkin, of course. I have a lot to learn. Yes.
And I'm more than willing to be a teacher if you will have me.
I will have so many questions. You'll be annoyed with me before the night is over.
I hardly think I could be annoyed.
Well, if I wasn't already halfway down on this drink, then I would actually attempt to use my mind a little more, but unfortunately that has slipped from me, and that is now my evening.
You are fine. Again, we will have plenty of days ahead, I'm sure, that you can learn and ask questions.
True. Very true. Whew. Oh, the man would have loved this drink if it only existed back then. Sailing with this would have been so much more fun.
I can imagine.
You done sailing or not?
Most of my experience was in the cargo hold of a Corsair ship.
Ooh.
I might have stowed away on one to get here.
A stowaway, you say?
Yes. It was quite the experience, I'd imagine, especially for the people of the town. I still remember when I first arrived, I had a companion, actually, that was attempting to assist. They essentially had discovered me during the voyage, were slipping me food and the like, and were attempting to help offload me and get me someplace secure before the Corsairs had noticed and the like. Unfortunately, that did not occur, and I was discovered when we had arrived to Leafside. One of the guards actually kind of opened the box I was hiding in, and almost immediately went, "Nope, that's your problem."
Okay. I would actually. What a wonderful first day it sounds like. Oh my goodness.
Yes, it was quite something.
Oh goodness, a stowaway. I could never guess.
It did not have a lot of coin, and it seemed like a good idea at the time. It did get me here, so you know, ends and the means and the whatnot.
You are quite fortunate. It sounds like these Corsairs probably wouldn't have mind a little more, but unfortunately.
Yeah, luckily enough, it was the Lapis Corsairs rather than the Crimson and the like, but still.
I'm unfamiliar.
There's essentially two branches of Corsairs. The Lapis Corsairs, which are much more in line with regular trading and the like. And then there's the Crimson Corsairs, who are much more raiders and also deal in slaves and the like.
Gross. So, so-called merchants or more piracy?
Yeah, there's probably still a little bit of piracy that I think Lapis engage in, but not as much as the Crimson and the like. Again, I think Lapis have gone a lot more legitimate than their Crimson counterparts.
That's good to hear. At least there's a little bit of change. But what an interesting first day story.
Yes.
I wish I had better stories to tell, and I could. I mean, you already know how I got here.
A little bit, and it was certainly an interesting experience to have you just kind of crumble out of the stone, and me catching you and bringing you down to the clinic.
You what?
Did nobody tell you?
No. No one told me how that happened. I just woke up in the clinic.
Yeah, no, we suspected that you were kind of trapped in there. We read the plaque on your on the base. Gathered the materials we thought were needed to free you. Luckily, that did work. It was, I believe, a ice and wind crystal. And I kept nearby because I had a feeling that if this had worked, you would more than likely not have the strength to, stay upright. So I immediately was just there, immediately caught you, and brought you down to the clinic for them to look over.
Oh, goodness me. Well, okay. You've been helping me out since the very, very beginning. I see. Oh, goodness. I wasn't ready for hearing that. Yeah, a lot of what I know is from when I got out was hazy, to say the least. Everything slowly is coming back. That much is for sure. It's just I wish it would all come back, because then maybe I could do something more helpful.
You were doing fine. You're getting your bearings, and so. And
I caused you problems on my 5th day.
And I arrived as a stowaway the first day I was here, and broke the forage within a week of me being here.
I see. Seems I have a few number of hopefully not too many mistakes, but I have a couple more before I catch up to you.
I wouldn't make that particular goal, but
I would like to not. I just got sick of the yelling and the screaming and all that. I thought if I trusted you, I did. I didn't want it to become something where it's I tell you and then it's a burden on you to have to deal with all that. I'm sure I could have gotten the means to go through just fine, but I felt like if I did that, then everyone would go through too, and I wouldn't be able to do the experiment I wanted to do because people would call me a fool.
Oh, from what you described, it was slightly foolish.
Absolutely. At some point I knew I was going into fool's territory.
But it sounds like it was partially necessary and give us a little bit more information. Again, it's like pulling teeth down there. And it is, again, we are trying to be very cautious especially with, as I said, everything going on with the academy and with things that have occurred previously.
I do apologize. That's why I'll be taking my punishment as a lesson for people. I don't mind it. I can live with whatever it'll be. Whether fine or pain or however this world thinks punishment shall be divvied.
Well, that said, I forgive you for that. It is fine. I can understand it's the gears of bureaucracy turn, but they turn very slowly. And as you said, it turns into a whole thing. Hopefully we can get more of a handle on it, and it will become easier down the line.
I hope so. I was unaware of the situation with all that of the situation with if I had known that there was someone trying to well, they're not wrong though. It is dangerous. It is quite dangerous. There is no lie there.
That's what we were trying to say, and it is. We might have exaggerated the danger a little bit, but it is a dangerous prospect to go down there.
I nearly died today. I think that's a pretty decent danger.
Yeah, I'd rather.
Yeah. Apologies.
I'd rather not have the person I'm growing close with, again, I enjoy spending time with you, and any sort of, you know, obstacle to that would be very, you know, disheartening.
You'll miss me if I disappear.
Very much so.
I'll try very hard not to then.
I'll hold you to it.
Better. Same goes for you though, no disappearing.
I will certainly attempt not to.
Good, I don't know what I'd do.
How about this? We make a promise to watch each other's back and to keep each other accountable.
I can promise something like that. I have a thought, but it's weird because how to I would like to make things even.
Oh.
Now that I am more educated and aware.
All right. What?
What? Because I know it's been said not to worry about it because I asked and all that, but also I feel like only fair,
Again, you do not need to feel obligated anything of the sort. You did ask, and I could have said no easily, but again, I saw no reason to deny and all that.
Yes. Well, yes, I do understand that. Apologies. All tangled up. Always a pain in my ass to fucking move these things. If you wanted to, I hate these things so much. If not, that's fine, because it's also tail stuff, which I know you guys have tails too, so maybe it's weird and strange and odd for that. It's so much easier when I'm standing up to actually grab this thing. If you wanted to, because my fur is technically only on the top of my head and on my tail, so
if you're
up to you.
Sure, I was a little curious, I will admit, but I didn't again want to be presumptuous or anything of the like.
It's fine, and just don't squeeze the tail, and it'll be fine.
It feels very nice. I can tell you take care of it.
Have to. It's the only way to keep the warm in. Used to colder climates.
Fair enough, fair enough. Thank you.
Yeah. apologies if that was a little weird. I just kind of wanted to return the favor and the not favor the what made sense to me.
I appreciate it. I do.
It's. I hope I'm at least better than the average. What is it? Dust bunnies? Is that your guys' average of a cat?
I guess a little bit in this town.
I've seen cats wandering around too. I'd be upset. I'd be quite upset if they had better fur than me. Though I am.
To be fair, the dust bunnies are made out of various materials, so I think it takes on more the aspect of the materials rather than any sort of fur-like thing. Can there be a fur bunny?
Experimentation soon.
Something to maybe look into. Maybe, because
how fluffy could you make one?
Ooh, that would be an interesting thing to look into.
Definitely, I could see it. There's a couple different things that potentially could be used. Like, I have ideas. I have ideas now.
I see. You'll have to tell me these ideas, and I'll have to see if I can help facilitate.
It's relatively easy. It's just, what do you make most soft fabrics out of? And it's like take that kind of material and like a natural grown plant like cotton parts, which would then facilitate a soft, fluffy, feeling. Or do they ingest things that are, is it anything? Because then wool's an option. Fur is an option. It depends on the fur. Or I'd be quite upset if they got. I have my own pride. I have my own pride and my own tail. So.
Well, the thing, the materials that they can be made out of is definitely wide in variety. Because I know that they're the most dangerous or the two most dangerous that I'm aware of are glass bunnies.
Glass bunnies?
It is
They've
possible.
Made glass bunnies.
Well, again, less made and more that they have seemed to have gotten a hold of some glass, eaten it, and taken on the aspects of it.
You guys should be more careful with your glass.
So, to be fair, it has not occurred in some time.
Hey, look, progress.
Though the black powder bunny that's running around is a little bit of a danger.
Black powder, is it the same stuff you said was in the...
Yes, and the guns, essentially apparently they somehow got into the storage and are now made of the substance.
Oh my goodness. That's... If you lit... Okay, it's horrible to ask, but what happens if you light that thing on fire on accident?
Well, okay, dust bunnies in general are very vulnerable to fire, as far as I'm aware. It will, they're able to reconstruct themselves after pooping, or poofing. It is kind of more of a defense mechanism, as far as I'm aware. However, if you burn them with fire, that will completely eliminate them. So, I'd imagine it would go out.
That would be bad.
It would go out with a bang.
Oh, poor little things. Feel bad for them. Is there people who have translating, hold on one moment, I'm trying griffins. I was told about this earlier today. Someone said that people are kind of, there's been griffins about.
A couple that have been seen around town. I think Ipsum actually, or no, he has a Gerudo hawk. Maybe a griffin that came into town.
A hawk. Sorry. I didn't typically keep pets, but I've always wanted to have creatures and stuff. Too busy trying to do my. I don't know what I believe was my duty. So.
Well, you have a bit more free time now. Maybe it's something that can be looked into while you are here.
I do like having more free time now. It's a lot better. But I do feel like sometimes having so much does put a dampen on my spirits.
I'm sure you can find a good balance of, work and free time. In these coming days and the like.
You're an expert in work-life balance.
To tell you the truth, I think I'm getting a little better spending time with you. I will admit I was a bit more of a workaholic, and the like, working on commissions, into the wee hours. But you have given me more of a reason to, spend some time with, you and people and the like.
I've been a good influence on
you. So it appears.
Yay. Oh. Yep, I'm done for the evening. I'm not a single intelligent thought.
And then perhaps we should head home for now and let you get some rest.
I should, but I should.
Would you like some assistance getting home?
I don't want to bother you. I'll get up.
It's no bother at all, especially if I'm offering.
That's fine.
Or would you just rather sleep here for the night?
I don't know this place. I wouldn't be able to. Plus, every time I close my eyes, it's a bunch of whatever that thing was.
Well, then let's get you home safe and sound.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Alright, here we go. And look, we managed to avoid all the gawkers.
Yes, thank goodness. Didn't manage to avoid the rain, though.
It is the rainy season here, so... Rain was a blessing, back in Azimuth. It happened every, once, maybe twice a year. Now I'm learning to almost dread it.
Much more used to snow.
It's not a couple of
It's a
times.
little odd to me.
Alright, so let's get you to the nice comfy bed.
Thank you.
Of course, Genesis.
I am very lucky to have met you.
And you.
Sure, we'll talk more tomorrow. I will be sure to bother you at the forge, if you're about.
Feel free to.
Yeah, I look forward to it now.
Rest well.
Good night.
If you need anything, I'll simply be in the next room.
Very well.
It's not completely.
Describe to me spirits is that spirits can only do stuff that's kind of within reason. Although now they're training someone from building, so I kind of roll my eyes at that. But like to me, I was like, you can't just explode it.
Hello.
I don't know. I feel like it's a
hello.
So,
hello.
What it was explained to me, the magma spirits is what I did for hours recently.
Hello, hello, my
Such funny drunk RP.
Rizzing up the cat.
Rizzing up the cat was good.
Sage is gonna steal her.
Apparently you're stinky according to Nightshade.